No, you're late for me, but I decided to stream anyways. Delano came back earlier today, so we played some Anno, and then I went to the sauna, so I'm kind of late. But all of the crafts finished that I started yesterday. Well, except for this one. And it seems the main bottleneck is actually the bio circuits. So I kind of want to fix that today and order some more astral arrays so we can start getting Universium and Moss. We got like 10 million overnight, which is like, it's pretty good. But at this rate, this will take 4 months for the Stargate, so definitely a way to go. But at least power is going up really fast. Like we've gained something like 2.5% here overnight. Pretty good. So hello, Lewis. I saw you got up to day 58 in the VODs. Pretty fast. Actually telling about Dell how that speed is like. Are you actually just watching them non-stop? Like didn't they stream 12 hours a day back then? That's insane if you watch all of it. Ruined you with my spoilers. Well, you'll probably forget them by the time you're back here, Phil. Like the late game is very different from the mid game, so. Anyways, this thing is still running perfectly fine, so the automation seems to be reliable. Ah, yes, the data banks every single time I come here. Now, I do also want to add the white dwarf and black dwarf matter. I have harmonies here. We will need that pretty soon. I was thinking of just like making a huge hole going down and just adding the balls below this existing one. What the easiest way? We have two balls ready actually and two astral arrays. I'm probably gonna start with that. Use two astral arrays for it, and then use the tree I'm making here. Oh wait, trees that are still crafting for the Universium tomorrow. But first I need to make sure do you have nothing under here that would get cut off. The little borehole. My voice is so slow. That's interesting because I usually I tend to where people tell me I speak very fast, so that's an interesting way of looking at it. I guess we'll use the 2x. I actually have no idea how you even make out what I'm saying in 2x. I probably want to have a little bit of clearance on the sides. So actually, hmm, would I do this? Well, I could also make the hole into a pretty big one, although we do run into issues with this building here. I'm kind of limited. Let's use the measuring tape actually. Oh wait, hold up, does it work? In the water, I don't know. It seems it works, oddly enough. Here we have 84 blocks roughly. And this way around we have 97. Okay, so we can do like a 50 or 8, maybe 48 by 48 hole. This is not aligned by any chunks. Hmm. Let's do a quick test actually. Can I stack air? I can. Okay, that makes things a bit easier. Because I can just like to select some corners. I'm gonna just freehand this. I try this block here. That is so fucked, but see how it looks anyways. Hold up, there's There's the lily pads. I don't really want to stack those. I get rid of the tree at least. Hmm. Ah, oops. Wrong click. Right, this should make a nice hole. That's pretty good. Although we do need to decorate this. I wonder how a circular waterfall would look. Probably the best way of doing it, but for now I just kind of need the Eye of Harmonies here. So I need the measuring tape to check how tall this thing is. 34 blocks. So we probably want at least 10 blocks in between. It actually means we can barely. Ah, wait, hold up. Can this even fit 2 more balls? It'll be 68 blocks. And that leaves me 6 blocks. So we can only have 3 blocks in between the balls. Hmm, kind of rough. Maybe I need to have one on top instead. Oh, something similar to a 9/11 monument. I don't even know what it looks like. Let me take a look. So it's like just that hole in the ground. Hmm. That would work if the area was a bit larger, I think. But now the hole would be like maybe 3/4 of the entire area I have available here. Um, I think we can decorate the 3 balls stacked on top of each other just fine. Need to line them up properly first. Let's go grab a copy of it. I left the template here still. Um, there it is. Right. Hold up. Hello, Razor. I hope the server's being good so far. I assume you got it working as I didn't hear back from you. I think I might need to prune this a little bit more now. Yeah, I don't need to get rid of the um this thing again. Did I do that already once? Uh yeah, okay. I need to pick one of these blocks, I think. I need to place a guideline here. I think it's so much smoother than the $40 one. Yeah, that's what happens when you actually have a good CPU, I guess. Pretty wild how people have scammed the generic Minecraft posts are. They're just trying to make as much money as possible with like some server grade CPUs. Which, to be fair, it is totally like okay for non-Greg Tech packs, as you really don't need that much power to run them. But the Horizon just pushes the CPU so hard that you really do need to get like all performance you can out of it, out of the CPUs. I think this is exactly correct. Oh wait, hold up. No, this side is right though. I do need to go 2 blocks more on this side. Right, now we can copy this, paste it here, I guess. Get rid of the excess. I think I'm just gonna copy the automation I made yesterday as well, as it's very cheap to make, so I'm not really spawning anything substantial. Gives me some time trying to figure it out once more. I also need to check if you have the planets for the tier 6 and tier 3 recipes. I don't think there's any difference between the 4 or 5 we have here. Yeah, these are all the same. So the outputs though might, like, I want to check if the ore outputs are good on some of them. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of useless. It's all just bad basic materials. Let's skip this first one. And this is completely useless as well. But is this muted? This track's muted in the album. What the hell? Okay. Um, Enrich Nacquid actually might be useful. Everything in here seems to be kind of common. Yeah, looks like the enriched nacre is the best one we can get. Iridium dust. Give iridium. Or do we even need iridium? Good question. Could New Horizons have been able to be rendered and played to this extent with 5 years ago tech? Technology, yes. Like CPU wise, probably. But the New Horizons did not have this amount of optimization and like technological improvements in the back end of the code 5 years ago. So probably not. Like, iridium, 10 billion. Okay, we don't need that. So TR3 asteroid is good enough for white dwarf. We need one for the black dwarf. We only have three. Wait, only two choices. Antalon dust looks promising, so let's do this. Triton. I think we already actually have a Triton one. I or not. Or would that automate it otherwise? Right, how hard are these? Hence ice, asteroid block, asteroid rock. God. How the hell do I get this? Oh wait, right, this is like a dimension, I see. Triton. Okay, these two are easy to get. Don't need to go find a dungeon like for the moon one. Also need to do the math on how much stellar stuff it needs. Well, actually, those. I wonder if these are positive on stellar stuff. Hmm. I think they are. Convenient. That means we can actually get rid of the one we have here. That's a tier 0 recipe. That only it's only good for stellar. With just that one thing, we are hugely positive on stellar plasma. I think switching to tier 3 and tier 6 means we're less positive, but we don't have to waste one assault ray on it. I should have left the block I used to copy it. Oh, well. The funny thing about New Horizons is that every time we get like a huge improvement in performance by some dev making a huge improvement into like the how the recipes are handled or something else, it doesn't end up as performance improvement for the players because we just keep adding more and more recipes that consume the performance anyways. It just ends the cycle of trying to optimize it, then it's just consuming other resources we got from optimizing. Are we good to copy? I think so. Yeah. Now, where do I copy this from? Best spot is probably on top here, like there's a block like so. Because I know I wanted 3 blocks in between. So I can just go below the existing one and go down by, or actually just like bump my head into it. Yeah, that should work. Hello, Destroyna. We're back with some more Eye of Harmony business. But yeah, the slowest base of our slowest thing in our entire base right now is the bio circuit assemblers. Hopefully, switching them to UXV and doubling the amount will make it fast enough. Although that's only an 8 times increase, so I might just actually have to switch back to the old recipe. That's just so much faster. Okay, so I want to stand here. Let's break that. Oh god, the lag from loading this in. Is this even gonna paste? I feel like I'm gonna be so behind due to the data bank again. Oh, okay. Maybe having some connectors in between will make it look good. This should just barely fit here now. Before, oh wait, actually, this is Y4. I think it's gonna be fine. More block. Right. Oh, that's hmm Oh boy. Well, it fits, I guess. Bit tight. Hopefully I don't need to access this thing. Can I build a little bedrock in this version? No, we cannot. Can we even get under bedrock? No. Yeah. The only way of getting to bedrock is using like creative mode. Break the bedrock, I think. Right. We already have like tier 3 here, and we have tier 6 and tier 10. We might need even more tier 10s. So we'll see if we end up making it even taller. Oh, I feel like that would look a bit weird already. I mean, it's just be a continuous chain of balls. The 3, 6, and 10 of the Eye of Harmony recipe. These are like the resource generating Eye of Harmonies instead of power. Now, I think we're gonna go grab the planet blocks before I build the Eye of Harmonies themselves. It'll take more than a few minutes. Oh well, also hello Volens. I wonder actually, I'm kind of streaming so late that most people here might be from the States. Kind of the prime time for them, I guess. Hey, I haven't looked at the statistics on how the viewers are spread out. I kind of just assume most people are European, but I don't know. Let's travel to asteroids. Launch. I've actually never been here. 10 p.m. is late. Well, it's later than I usually stream. So usually I start at like 2 p.m. and stream until 7 p.m. or maybe 6 p.m. It's definitely later than usual. Okay, I've never been here. Kind of an interesting biome. What is this? Entry pod. Oh, okay. Alright, so I needed asteroid rocks, dense ice. Well, dense ice we have right here. What the hell? Ah, yes, very dense ice just disappears. Actually, we have Silk Touch on the Vajra. What the hell is this rendering? Confused. I think, it's better the shaders. Let me actually see how this place looks without shaders. Yeah, that looks a lot more asteroidy. A marker? Wait, why? I got to spawn away. I don't need to find this same place later. This one I can actually, yeah, dig normally. Oh, is this also the third block I need? Asteroid rock, two different types. Yeah, I think so. That's actually very convenient. All three blocks I need is just straight up when I spawn. And I have to go wall breaker. I'm going to just to use it. Because I have the washer in my hand always, and also I don't think the wall breaker has steel touch. Although I'm not sure about that. Also, the amounts I need are like 6 stacks, so I don't need to spend too much time on it. Oh god, no shaders. Use them back. Did it not go through? Okay, I'm afraid of the thing crashing now if I click anything. Done. Okay, I did not click the shaders. Leaving the pod back. I mean, I spawned the pod in. It what appeared from thin air. It doesn't have any rights. Maybe if I crashed it, then yeah, maybe, but not like I'm ever gonna go back. Ah, haters. Right. Then we go to Triton. Although I guess I could order the thing first. Crushed ice. Oh no. Like I'm gonna have to pattern that. Yep. Well, that's pretty easy to do. Now do we have crushed ice? Yeah, we do for some reason. Hello, the brains. Welcome to the stream. Uh, Wait, that's bliss dust. Hold up. Where do we make crushed ice? That's wait. Huh? I don't have a pattern for crushed rare earth ore. Weird. I need a fluid extractor. I should be able to do the asteroid. Right. Time for Triton. Ethylene. Like, why does this thing need ethylene? It's weird fluids for the dimension blocks. Wait, where the hell do I find Triton? Let me Google that real quick. Triton is a moon of Neptune. There you go. I remember you making blitz for the first time. What did we make blitz for? I know I made a lot of it for Nakara fuel, I think. Biofuel maybe? Oh hey, we found a vein. Amazing. Right, that should be enough. Okay, that was easy enough. And now we can actually build the harmonies. I do have to do the math for how much stellar plasma I need to give them. It's too hard though. Music's a little bit too non-chill for me. Let me find something better real quick. This one. Vanilla New Horizons. I hope nobody who plays Vanilla would be here. They would be so lost seeing everything. I assume everyone plays New Horizons who watches it. Watches this. Um Pretty sure you can just look for them during the night and they glow. Like they give out light for some reason. So that's how easy way of finding them in the early game. Right. Assemble the Eye of Harmonies first. So I need the hologram. Right. Hold up. Where's the controller? Oh no! Don't tell me I took out the controllers and now they're turned into astral arrays. Ah, good. I need to wait for this. This is look wrong. Hold up. It's like I'm missing a piece. All right. I'm missing like a few layers. Um, uh that means one of the balls is actually too low. Like, wait, how much am I missing? One, two, one, two. Ah, I'm missing. Yeah, it's one block layer. Okay, that's fine. I can just copy that as I needed to copy it anyways. Me. Let me build the thing first. Oh, yes, key. All right, so the controller needs to go on this layer. Double check that the thing matches. Yep, looks correct. Right, on the build. Ah, wait, what? Where did those go? Do we maybe have some in this craft I could cancel and craft them from there? Maybe. Uh, there we do. Okay, so let me just cancel this, as I'm not gonna need them today. that I ran out of. And it looks like I'm lacking one of the Gallifreyan parts even. Why? Oh no, never mind. There we're here. More casings. Wait, this is gonna be awkward to build. Uh, yeah. Oh no, why are you not building? Oh, because I left a wrong casing block here. Ah, what's the problem this time? Oh, hold up. Okay. Same mistake twice. Amazing. I just realized I won't have space here to interact with the automation. Oh god. I might have to remove the bedrock temporarily to set up the automation here. I know episode 3 of the VODs will probably take me some time to catch up. Yeah, probably a little bit of time, considering there's 7 months of VODs. Right, but this formed, so I can copy the automation now. I only need to change the pattern size actually, so it shouldn't be too hard. Um, Let me actually dump all of this back in the network. But the BIOS will be coming in for the next like 50 hours. It's so slow. University status. We're getting about 10 million per day. That's pretty good, but nowhere near fast enough. I would like to get something like 100 million a day minimum. That would mean we can make a gate in about a week or 2 weeks or so. So we need to 10x our parallels. Right now we have 32. So getting into 512 parallels should be fast enough for our needs. More. I'm working on it, okay. There's 220. Actually, there's only 100. Actually, there's what, 90 or something, I think. Let me actually check. Because I did skip quite a few days. Uh, you can just check how many factorial videos I have. Which shouldn't the playlist show everything? Mm. Yeah, the playlist only has 102 videos. So not even close to 200. How about AFK after completing the base for gates? Probably not that much. Like we will be upgrading. Like after we get the university going, we'll be upgrading everything. And maybe even like kind of pre-crafting some parts. So shouldn't be that much AFK. Unless you count like being offline as AFK, which then we have like 2/3 of every day being AFK. Right, where's the last block of this layer? Here. And here. Copy that. Oh wait, I cannot do that because of the bedrock. I have to do it from inside instead. This without air. That went in nicely. And the automation is... Oh no, I have spawned in one university wire. This is illegal. I must delete it. Be gone. What else did I spawn in? Everything else is completely trivial to make, so let's get rid of these links and craft the AE, I think. Yep. Neutronium cell. I could void a few of those, I suppose. Did you manage to build this hull today? Yeah, I mean, I just validated it, so it took like 5 minutes to make. But this will house the white dwarf matter and the black dwarf matter eye of harmonies. Kind of a scuffed spot for them. I couldn't figure out a better spot unless I use one of these here, but this was hey. After all these days, you still don't cheat anything except building blocks in. I, I mean, I just cheated in the AE2 components, right? I mean, we could make billions of them, so it's like I don't cheat in anything that's actually expensive. But we do cheat in these like very trivial things. We probably have voided in the tens of thousands earlier, so we have the privilege of being able to cheat them in, basically. Yeah, like resource-wise, we don't get any advantage from cheating these things. This whole contains eye of harmonies. It's functional and not decorative. Yes, I mean, if you argue it that way, you could say anything we do is functional. This decorative shell blocks the rain, therefore it is functional. Therefore, it shouldn't be able to be molded in. Right, I cannot go under there anymore. Actually, there should be like one block where I can stand. I think I can find it. Jeez, I don't think I can. Maybe I can if I come from here. Ah. You can kind of access this, I guess. To get rid of this. Actually, I can just void the university and wire, I guess. If all this bullshit, I have to make fun of it whenever I can. That's fair. I mean, the rule is kind of bullshit, yeah, but if there was no rules, like, you have to draw the line somewhere, I guess. Like if you said, yeah, you can void anything, that's not gonna work, of course, because then people don't make the machines. But if you say you can do functional parts, well, where do you draw the line? Like, I guess you have like because it's hard to keep track of voiding everything you spawn in. It's much easier to just say that no functional parts. That takes care of like 95% of the problems. Although it does introduce other problems like a lot of tedium in the game, and you cannot use void it like we do. Wait, I didn't need to do that. Oh no, I have voided 8 milliliters of Universium. I meant to put it in here instead of a trash can. I get resistant to Void Breaker because I love my Vajra. That's why. Alright, I need to break the links here. Or I cheat them. Cheat with them. Then I somehow need to get channels for this. Like, the best way would be to just chain them, which kind of cursed, but I guess I'm just gonna do that. It's so much easier than anything else. So this one is the subnet. One is the mainnet. So subnet connects here. Mainnet connects. I'm tempted to have it here, but Yes, I'm gonna put it. Actually, here works. Wait, no, it doesn't. Fuck. I need an anchor. Right. This schematic animal bug and doesn't work in MP and I didn't copy its metadata. Yeah, it does work in multiplayer. I know that because we used it in our Stargate world last time around. But it does not copy like tile entities properly. Like the phasing is wrong, and all the settings you have to set in blocks they don't work. So it's very inferior. Right, now we have channels. So we're pretty close to automating this. I just need to do the math. Where's the pattern? Pattern is here. We open the doc. And so here we have numbers. Right? I find the numbers from anyways. Right. We have 8 parallel. This is for tier 10 recipe, so we divide this by 10 and then multiply by 4, I think. Yeah, this is by 4. So 99200. This is divided by 10 already, and multiplied by 4. So this graph gives us the amount we need. Oh, actually, we do remove 1, 0. Yeah, we do. How does that work? Oh, because the top one has 4 times more parallel, and it consumes 10 times more. That's why it's exactly by a factor of 10. I put you in there. Grab the. Oh wait, I'm gonna do this one instead. Is correct? No. No. Can you paste in this? That's a weird thing. There you go. Did you encode in the Universium thing? Because I could. It's wasting like what 16 liters of Universium. Not gonna matter. Okay. Right. I don't have the hatches on this yet. Right. Okay. Well, let me just actually. I should have placed the hatches first because working with this is gonna be pain. I haven't accessed it. I think I can. Space first. I'm charging 8.5 16 liters of Universium. I mean, I can just wait 20 minutes and I'll get it for me, guaranteed. Are you encoding it like that? So the Eye of Harmony wants a very specific amount of fluid in it, and I use AE to kind of deliver a precise amount. I went over the thing yesterday, so if you are interested in how the thing works, you can check yesterday's VOD. Existing. There we go. Actually, easier for me to just get rid of this entire layer here. I can get as close as possible. I would replace lava with air. If I had, yeah, well, if I wanted to replace the entire floor, I would do that. But right now, I just need a little bit of movement space. Right. Let's grab all the hatches we need. Actually, do we have the giant or humongous hatches? Oh, we do. We need output hatch E and input bus. Is it all? I think it is. Right. GG form. Good. Now we need the activity detector cover. I think this was on default settings. Right. Asteroids. And then I need to encode the pattern. Did I already do it? Oh, hold up. I got to remove a 0 from his, I think. Oops. All right. Didn't this just straight up work after I cancel this? Yes. Maybe? Ah. Why did the fluid not go in here? Where did the fluid go? What? Oh, right. Probably an assault array in here as well. Oops. There we go. Alright, so this is gonna be a 0% chance of success because I overfilled it. So we can come back in 2 minutes and check that it properly boots up. Get the episode of Fix Fodder yet? I remember that incident. Oh god. Hatches here as well. We need the Triton block. Mush, activate detector cover. The on. And go. Yes. Again, same issue. There we go. It'll be about 8 minutes before we see if it actually works or not. My journey map nodes are going. That's because your IP changed. So you'll have to move all the journey map data into the correct folder. Right, let's just wait for 45 seconds here and see that the thing works. So this should go to like 60% success chance, I think. Maybe even more. Reload the recipe. So have I chunk coded this? Yes. There's the input hatch. 10 more seconds. So this should cancel or like finish up. Ah, right. I forgot the soldering iron every time. Um, should be outputting right now. Oh, yeah. I just need to remember to do those two things every time. So order you and set you to machine idle. Right. This will be 5 more minutes. Gonna wait for that though. Alright, so this gets about how much is that? Like 70k of white dwarf matter every run, which should be able to keep up with our demands. You don't need that much. Our client side or server side? It's client side. I believe your journey map has a folder with all the IPs. Let me actually check my own folder. Um, yeah, so this is how ours looks. Although I don't know where you find the IP from here. It's gonna be one of these. You're probably gonna have two of these. Journey map, data, NP. Right. White dwarf and black dwarf are handled. What was next? I guess more Universium. But that's just a matter of adding more astral arrays to the this one and increasing the amount of stellar fluid we do per pattern. We could start consuming some of our Universium. Question is, do we want to start with making space assemblers faster or making like UXV energy hatches? I think the UXV energy hatches are the more pressing issue to the bioprocessors. Let me do that. UXV energy. Actually, I need the wireless energy hatches. I think it's like 100 of these. I didn't actually even think that long the crafts. Also, that was so cheap. What the hell? It barely cost any Universium. I can actually order some these assembler Mark 3s as well with the Universium we have. We can do like 16. Yeah, nice. There goes the rest of our Universium, I believe, but it's worth it. Right. Universium and I is going to take a while. This will be at least 15 minutes. Right. What can we do in the meanwhile? I have any projects I needed to finish. I could start setting up this secondary hole for the bioprocessors. Okay, so this is optical. I can actually mark this with opticals. I think we have some in storage. I can use the enter compendium every time I place it on the ground. Alright, never mind. I was pressing the wrong key. What's in here? Is this built or not? Be hooked up. There it is. So this should get voided, I assume. I don't even know. One is empty. It was used for optical processors at some point. The horizons, but you play it whole in Chinese language. Wouldn't it be that hard if you have Lin, I guess? Lin is Chinese. Hello, term. Trying to fix the circuit bottleneck. Somehow, circuits that are like 7 tiers below us. Wait, actually, couldn't I just fix the circuit bottleneck by not using BIOS? To change all the recipes to use opticals, as our entire thing is optimized to make opticals as fast as possible. Genius. Although, isn't this even... This is slower than the BIOS, I think. Takes 240 ADU HP. IO processors are... Hold up. UH3 voltage. UEV. 1 tier above. So this actually takes 4 times. This is only 25% faster than the opticals, while being like 3 tiers below, or 2 tiers below. So that means we need 4 of these for 1 of these. So making opticals in the cars is actually faster than doing bioprocessors. Oh boy. But I guess they like if you use both, we parallelize them. I guess using BIOS is better. And opticals still also cost resources like grade 8 purified water, and they clog up the autoclaves and cutting machines a lot more. It's more annoying. We're getting the max energy. Max energy is 2 billion EU per tick. Does this number look like we're not in max energy yet? We're producing something like 10,000 amps of max, I think. So yeah, I would say we're already at max energy. It's just the tiers stop at UXV. Are my wireless hatches done yet? Why is this area so laggy? I don't know. It's the nights. They're gonna take a while. Alright. I did have a few patterns I want to switch to the IALs, so let me do that while I have some downtime here. These two. This one I fixed. This one I fixed as well. These 3 patterns I have to parallelize. Max is a good name. You have so much power, you're never gonna use it. New Horizons might be the only pack where you can never produce enough power. You can always use everything you make. There's no such issue in this pack. The speeds elevator is casing. Yeah, that's why it's so slow. It's in the normal assembly line. Thanks a few things. Right. And tech Mark 4. We have advanced fusion oil. Should always remember the closed interface terminal. It's such a pain to open it every time. How much are you producing per tick? How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 23, 22, 26. 26 times 12.7. 330 trillion EU per tick, roughly. We do have multiple data patches for this, so the data 6, right? Be gone. Fusion Tech 4. Advanced coil. Then we need to maybe do something here. Nope, no duplicate items. So we multiply this by 32. So that's 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. And then slap it a few times with the 8x for good measure. This looks good. Maybe once more. Why not? I mean, this looks completely free to me. Nothing here costs anything. Wild. All right, fusion deck. That's pain. Okay, they are already renamed, so there should be no issues. So let's slap this. That's 8. 32. And maybe one 8x. Maybe two 8x. Or, yeah. For good measure. Oh, wait. I should actually be. Should I be? I could be paralyzing it by the amount of items it has. I guess it doesn't really matter if it goes above it. Yeah. Good issue. Now here. I'll already just. Okay, that's 2 times. 4 times. 1,000 times. Twice more. Twice more. There we go. New Horizon is the only pack with power storage, which you need special calculator for the CMAX size. Yeah, actually, I haven't seen any other mod pack default to kind of scientific notation for numbers. Nothing else goes that big. We have enough slots for this. There we go. Hopefully this still doesn't cause our S-lines to start chunk banning themselves. We do have to worry about that as we have so many of them, so densely packed. Alright, that should make simulating on Iapirony a lot faster as well. Let's actually give that a try. While we're waiting here, we can go to, actually, first I need a better background so I can actually see things. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't like the sides. Let me find a better one. I could just build one, I guess. I'll have to blind myself. Ugh. Oh god, it's a flashbang. Perfect. Okay. Now we play a game of spot the steps. Infinity chest, 2,000 steps. Okay, actually, I do want to set up a proper like dire arrow crafting array to get these step sizes down. So let's just bookmark these as well. Rename 5. Okay, this needs to be increased as well. Everything else was done. Okay, what the hell? Ah, yes. Been crafting. Like the flashbang, just so I can read the steps a bit easier. As the thing is transparent, so it's a bit overkill maybe. I could probably just switch it to Lave and have roughly equivalent visibility. Actually, that's not worse. Let's try light gray, maybe. Black, dark gray. Yeah, that's decent enough, I guess. We had this already. Wafer, yeah, 600 steps. Definitely increase that. It's also kind of small. Everything that's under like 200 is fine. Another rename that we have to increase. Oh, wait, what? Why is it so small? Oh, because most of the things are already done. I have to order this first so we can see the actual issues. Well, anyways, let me do this once quick. We can order more and then we can go through it again. We have digital singularity in here. Rename 7. Oh my god. Hmm. Ouch. Why have they not renamed this? If I take this away from here, I'm gonna lose um the images. I'm gonna have to fly over there just so I don't lose the correct interface. Thank you, Cloud, for not renaming this. Or maybe Lynn. I don't know who did it. I don't know where it is. I'm pretty sure I just faced through a wall, so now we wait for the rubber band. There we go. Let's Stargate radiation flame check steps. I kind of want to order the astral arrays first, just so we get like a proper view without anything in the network. Right. Number 3, 4. I think only the 7 and 6 were not renamed. Now, where are they? Here? Yeah. So this one is number 8. The 7 one. And we can just grab this and wait for the interface terminal to load once more. That's ready to overkill. I think 64 is pretty good for this. Right. So that's 7 and 8. And now we have the 2 over here. Next as well. Bump up that up to 64. Make sure all the digital singularities. No. I already did. Wait. Why did I do like half of them? That's weird. Fuck. I think I'm still missing the 5. Did I do it already? 4, 3, 2, 5 here. Yeah. Right. That handles these 5. Have the photonically prepared wafer, which is a cutting machine pattern. I know where that is. Yeah, why is it so small? Tiny. Right, let me. Wait, what? Oh, right, the grade of the water. This is probably the main thing for grade 8 water. We could, if the grade 8 water becomes a bottleneck, we can actually just change this to use grade 7 water, which is like 10 times faster, and we lose like what 10% of efficiency. That should be better. Okay, what the hell are these sizes on this? Holy. Uh, right, this is this lubricant. Ah, shit. Oh, hold up. There's something wrong with this. This is how it patterns itself. Oh. Right, that should help. The living biochips. Well, I might as well. It was a pretty high step count, so. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking of moving away from the living biochips back to the old recipe. It's just so much faster. The only thing we kind of have to do extra is the AAL step. But you have so many AALs that that's not even a problem. Where is it? It's also a cutting machine recipe, right? I was already in the interface. Fix A and remove step limit. Step limit actually didn't exist before. It was only introduced after we got the crafting calculator version 2, which is like 10 times faster. So I think I'd rather take step limit instead of the old AE, which spent like 10 minutes simulating. All right. Now this thing. Wait. Wait, hold up. And I can just make the pattern higher. Because the way the data crafting table works is you insert the items and it just kind of makes one per tick. But you don't have to insert it one at a time, because it has a huge internal buffer. I can just straight up make the infinity chest thing bigger. Ah, shit. I should have checked it. Ah, I don't have them named. Oh no. It's one of these. Wait. Honestly, this setup is horrible. We need to redo the dire order crafting tables. What the hell is this? This looks this additional scenario at least. Make this a lot bigger first. It's before the time, I guess. And where's the infinity chest? You're pretty close. Oh, the kinetics. What the hell? Why do we even have these? We're never gonna make kinetics anymore. Why? We're throwing by losing the infinity chest thing. These are the solar panels. These do need to be made a lot bigger as well. Although it might end up having speed issues though. But then we fix them later. As long as we get the step sizes down. Probably even be even bigger than 64. So we do run into crafting speed issues if I do that. Also, I think the buffer here might be at its limit. Ooh. I need to check that. Ah, there's the infinity chest, finally. if all items are stackable. If you cannot insert the entire pattern at once, then it's not gonna work. But this should be fine at least. A pretty big inventory. Right. Are the UXV hatches done yet? They actually are. So before I order the astral arrays again, I want to upgrade the bioprocessor, make this real quick. So the things are here, but they're gonna be running. I somehow need to turn all of these off. I think I have an idea on how to do that without like turning the machines off themselves, so I would have to soft mode them again. We had the BIOS over here. Now, I can just temporarily grab this thing out. Put it there. And that should mean they don't have the first item, so they cannot run anymore. Also, the same size as recipe table, so 64 pattern fits. Oh yeah, that is true. Makes sense. Right. Now this is all off, so we can just go through all the energy hatches and lock them with the UXV treatment. Will be a 4 times increase in speed, or basically no cost. This might be the first UXV energy hatches we're actually placing in this space. I remember seeing them before. Where's this cable? Big one. It'll be 4 times faster, but it's still gonna be kind of slow. Hoping none of these turned off. I think we fought with the replacement. Oh shit. I panicked. Whew. I think I got it. Alright. Now I turn this thing back on. And boss added the glory of its speed. Okay. Can I have my cell, please? Getting worried. Alright. Just double check that everything is running again. Most of them are not. Did you get turned off? They turned off to do the crash. Okay, so they're just using batch mode now. That's good. I probably was using it before as well. Oh wow, that's actually a lot of machines I. Wait, hold up. I'm pretty sure these were on. Huh? They turned off to the crash. Weird. Like these things do their structure checks pretty aggressively. Another reason why this would have crashed so many of them. And what about the ones down below? One layer. That looks good. Those two are off. Everything should be on now. Let's see how fast the BIOS are coming in. And it's it's still kind of slow considering we did 50 million of these per craft almost. This is fine if we have this running like 24/7 almost. Like a 2,000 per second. How much is that per day? 170 million per day. So the one astral array craft needed 50 million of this, maybe even more. It was 50 million when I logged in. So even with the upgrade, it still takes like 12 hours for one craft. What the hell? We are using bio too? I think, yeah, I think we are. That's the problem. Like we should be using opticals really. Alternatively, we can just add more. Like the easiest option to solve this is to just use cribs. Because cribs make scaling calls extremely trivial. That's kind of boring. And we do have an empty hole, so maybe at some point we'll just, when the university is fixed more, we'll add a secondary hole for these bios, or 2 or 3. Anyways, now that we have that, this thing has actually already loaded like 50 million of the bios. See if I can order 3 of. Thanks, A. Are crystals that bad? Wait, actually, no, wait, hold up. We use crystals for everything that we can, I think. Right, yeah, so we use bios for UHV and UEV only. And opticals for everything above that. Yeah, that's, yeah. Crystals wherever we can, as those are actually super fast to make. We use wetwares. We have 0 wetware infrastructure. There's no way we're gonna use those. It's like the option would be to use opticals really. Like replace everything with opticals, but that has its own issues. And we would have to probably add more optical capacity. Way more, maybe even triple it. Anyways, now let's try ordering 3 of this. That was absolutely instant. That's because they are pre-crafted almost. Ah, thanks. That's kind of annoyingly slow though. At least the step size is low now, but damn. Why is the dire order crafting table so damn slow? And like the highest you can, or fastest you can make it is 5 times the speed before you run into issues. You can have 5 of them around one interface. When you want to have even more, you kind of run into issues. And how do you split them? In recipe in the last one or SC assembler? That's the dev way of solving it for sure. Honestly, don't know why we don't have done that yet. Alright, anyways, now we can do the step hunting again for the astral arrays. Let's try ordering like 5. Okay, that was a really snappy. Wait. Wait, what? I can just straight up order it. Okay. Damn. Might as well, right? That's the only thing we need for Universium. Oh, okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. 8 astral rays coming up. I'll take it. Now let's try again. Alright, now we actually run out of things. Cosmic neutronium. Oh boy. Normal neutronium. What the hell? I guess I need to improve the DTPS making this. Right, let's find some step size problems. Of red zone. Yeah. Of emerald. I mean, it's making 7 million and it only has 200 steps, so I think that's fine. I mean, it's under 200 is fine, I think. Hard to read. Oh, that's 32,000. Yep. 1,000. In Alida steps 1,000. I guess this could be manually increased. Or I guess actually I could run the mixer OC code again to like make them 4 times bigger or something. Probably not gonna have to use. Alright, these could definitely be made bigger. 36k until enlightening us in the ABF. I love this. To craft 2 million steps one. So dumb. Some plate. 100 steps or something. What was it? Was it like a dust? Oh, there it is. Yttrium barrier printing it. Alright. Lots of ABF reservists by the looks of it. Stainless steel screw. Is this be being solidified? No, wait. Is there no molten stainless steel? It is a thing. Why are we not solidifying this? And the mine could be made bigger. Energy cluster could also be made bigger by the looks of it. Oh, this is fine, I think, even though it's kind of high. What's does this screws seem to be like kind of low? I think these are like lathe recipes, that's why. I think that. Osmium ingot. Just one screw. Ah, yeah, England steel. We're not even halfway down at all. How long is this recipe? Are all producing machines at the current most advanced tier? Not quite. Most of them are. Some of them are still running like UAV voltage. A few tiers behind. We will have to upgrade everything to UXV eventually. Ready to gate. Ooh, Intel is actually kind of low. Or high, I guess. That's how I get it. So silly to look at. It's already like 2 million at a time. I don't want to make the step size even bigger. I might have to though. Oh. Gonna be energy hatch. This might have to be moved into a into the assembly or advanced assembly lines. Maybe. I'll bookmark it for now. LSC as well. Ooh. This might be a crafting table pattern. It's in Senora's recipe. Pretty much, yeah. And this is nothing on like the Stargate. Fusion coil block. Wait, hold up. How is this actually only the crafting table? No. What the fuck? Alright, we definitely found some issues here. God. Can you click that? The space-time continuum repair, that's a pain. We cannot make them into ADL. There's no way we can reduce the step size. How close to the target are you currently? Infra-wise, pretty close. We just have to improve the power level. Materials-wise, we still need like a few billion Universium, which will be a few weeks minimum. The rain made my visibility kind of shit. Let me turn it off. That could be made bigger. Hmm. Yeah, well, it's not really low. It's like 300. I guess the pattern itself is really fast, so probably increase it. Or a way to increase production fast and cheap. Increase energy assets here, I guess. But not really. At some point, you're gonna have to add more machines. Was the Lapatron crystal also kind of high? Yeah, it was. Increase that as well. Oh wait, for around 5k. Oh, that's a big one. This is 2k. Oh, manual crystal as well. God damn. Like getting a jackpot every time we find out something that's or like 30k steps. Day 15 before we were saying turning the rain off is cheating. Uh, was I saying that? Maybe I was joking around. I mean, turning off the rain is so trivial, so like you could just sleep. Domingo is also, I think this is an ABF recipe. Kinda high. 75k? Holy. We can make this thing actually simulate a lot faster if we just get rid of all of these problems here. $13,000 steps. 113. Oh god. How did I miss this? Actually, I guess the pattern is kind of different from an Eye of Harmony. I've only optimized for Eye of Harmony, not the Astral Array Fabricator, even though they are mostly the same. Is that a middle bolt? Kind of low. Medium bolt, those are kind of low. Wait, is this in a lathe? Man, there's a lot of patterns I'm gonna have to go through. What the hell? So many screws. In Inf 1. 45k. Oh boy. 700 million thin silicon rubber sheets? What the hell? Oh god. I hate this. Right, overall, this is starting to look. Oh, 16K, 32K, damn. Like, just getting rid of these is gonna reduce the step size by like a million. Huge amount. Also nice, steps 3,000. I feel like I already increased this ones. How are the SMDs? I intend to increase it even further, but I think I know they're already like 4 million or something. Oh shit! Now I lost it. It is Boil 1x. Okay. The cutting machine. What the fuck are these things? For solar parts? Right now I just increased the pattern size by 64 and then just wait for the thing to finish. I still have to improve the dire automating tables. Make a cutting machine. Just install Twist Space Mod and you already have that. What the hell? Why are all these so bad? 22K? Oh god. Almost at the end. That's quite a quite of a list though. 11K. Yikes. Right, that's a pretty good list of things to upgrade. Maybe after that we can actually try simulating the Stargate and see if it simulates. Because like that's a huge amount of things that had a huge step size. But first I need to eat something, so give me a few minutes. Be back. If we can stand here. We can watch watch these machines work. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. All right. While eating, I just realized all these patterns are for making the astral array. Well, what the hell did I just order like 10 minutes ago or more? Well, I think I'm gonna have to cancel this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to touch like half of these patterns, so it's not gonna work out too well if I keep it running while I touch them all. Unfortunately, you must be cancelled for now. And then we start going through this list. So ideally, I would not be opening the interface terminal all the time, which means I think I'm to be flying around the base, finding the interfaces in world and modifying them there. Because I think that's going to be faster overall. Do you play New Horizons? Yeah, I think like 95% of the people here are going to be playing New Horizons themselves. But Max on Mac doesn't launch. That should not matter. We have a lot of people in the New Horizons community playing on a Mac, so pretty sure you can play New Horizons on a Mac. Yeah, these are the ones I need. Anything else? Maybe the biocells? Actually, we have so many. We have like billions of biocells. I don't think we have to. What the hell? Why do we have 45 billion of them? Oh my god. Let's do these boards. So I don't think we need them for anything anymore. I think I should be fine. I do this. Use for anything? No, because the PCB factory does it. So I think I can just actually remove the patterns we have here. Oh, actually, they're not doing any harm, I suppose. Keep them. How big is this hatch here? Quadruple UMV. Just switch that to be a humongous instead. Stocking hatch. I don't like the stocking hatch for some reason. It feels. Maybe this is placebo. It feels a lot laggier than using normal hatches. So I try to avoid it. In some places where you don't have an option, it's good. For example, I am using it in the cutting machines, as there I'm sharing like the fluids in 6 different hatches, so there it makes sense. But here where we only have one, it doesn't really provide any benefit. Okay, these actually can be pretty damn big. Yeah, something like that. This actually, yeah, this is the limit for the stocking or the humongous hatch even. Oh man, I love late game correctors making these completely absurd patterns. No. I'm starting to think we might have to increase the power delivery of this machine. Which one should I use here? Probably the radon one. Oh, actually, we're not. Hold up. Um, I'm pretty sure the radon one is easier because we have infinite radar now. Wait, that's like a remnant from 10 years ago, I think. Wild. I was talking about this fluid P2P for dummies. Pretty much, yeah. Fluid P2P is well, stocking hatch it has some specific cases where it's better than Fluid P2P, but like overall for like average day-to-day use, I still prefer Fluid P2P just for the performance. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it all colors? Ah, shit. I think I missed a few colors. Uh, yeah, some of these are in the later engravers. All right, let's head to the later engravers next, I suppose. Actually, was there cutting machine stuff also here for the plates? So let's do those while I'm here. Everything in here. Actually, these could be increased, I suppose. No, fine for now. Oh yeah, this stuff here. So glowstone plate, redstone plate, lapis plate here. Do we make lapis plates? Diamond, emerald. Uh, where do we have lapis plates made? Compressor, I guess. Yeah, probably a compressor recipe. And now we also have the bolts here. A lot of amethyst. Although none of this was required. To solidify redstone plates. Oh, you can actually. You can. Yeah, good point. So we can switch a lot of these to be solidifier recipes instead, except for maybe the diamonds. Right. Glowstone plate. Solidifier. Emerald. That has to be cut. Okay. Ridiculous patterns. Let's go. What the hell? I want this diamond. I've been trying to launch the Windows version of Minecraft on a Mac. That might be why it's not launching. Okay, so we did glowstone, we did redstone, we did emerald and diamond. Did we do emerald? Yeah, we did. Missed the Windows OS. What's stopping you from using the Windows OS though? Not late. Right, while we're here, let's grab the Redox polymer and the lapis plate. And we can actually probably have like infinite Redox polymer at this point. Kind of, not really, but can make this pretty big. Probably can do the usual 300 million. Yeah. I really wish this interface terminal didn't take this long to open. That's annoying. Compressor. Definer. I can just do plate. Right, I guess while we have this thing open, we can have the space as assembler. Multiply these by a factor of like a million or something. Maybe not that much, but tempted to press this once more. Do it, do it. I feel it's a bad idea. But that works. I'll do. That's a horrible idea. I'm gonna do it anyways. Is it optical memory already a trope on assembler? Kind of, but also I am crafting 16 Mark IIIs right now, so it should fix the problem. Right? 1, 2, 3. Then we need. What do we do next? Let's do the block of nitinol thing. Oh, yeah, 1x. Damn, that's wild. Mega laser engraver anomaly. Let's remember that. That feels a bit overkill. Let's do 65. Okay, I think. 132k, I guess. Yeah. So this was a block of advanced nitinol. Grab the normal block of nitinol. Was a compressor recipe. Was there anything else that went into the compressor? Yeah, the compressed glowstone 9. I guess we can do all of this. Anything else? I don't think so. Should probably be solidified. Yeah. Hmm. I can't do one less. Solidify glowstone blocks. Oh, right. Makes sense. There were a time when you were chunk banned because there was so much data to load at once. I haven't been chunk banned. Much has been chunk banned multiple times while working with little tiles. Why did my flight just drop? Huh? I don't like that. At the compressor. Oh, that's this one, this one. Oh, block of redstone. I forgot to do that one. Okay. And this also be solidified. It can. Sure. The more we solidify, the more upgrades we get when we eventually have to upgrade the solidifiers. I think we do have to upgrade them at some point. Right. What would be next? Oh, actually, didn't I do this already? Word. I think they're in the LCR. Yeah. Right, so that's done. That's done. The Manolin ships, those things were really bad. And Manulun? What the hell? I don't know how to write that. Manulun. What the fuck? Actually, never. I don't think I've ever said that out loud. I think it's probably Manulun. Just The way you write it is kind of fucked. Right, 1x. That explains why they're so bad. So amethyst engraver. Mega dire crafters. I wish those would be so helpful. Right. What would be next? Probably just cruise. So we should have the mega lake is already the issue here. Infinity screw. Uh, tungsten steel screw. Hold up. None of this is in here. Oh wait, it's in a lot of it is in here. Damn. Okay, this explains a few things. Okay, we have Tambaga. We have Infinity. Let's find the stainless steel here. Somewhere. There it is. In Cornell. Iglin steel screw. Indium bolt. Bolt shouldn't be here, right? In Tangam. Is it faster to solidify GT++ screws? It should be faster to solidify all the screws. I don't think they just never switched the things that use the solidifiers for some reason. Um, well, there's a total of 6 screws here, and I have 6 in my inventory. But I'm still missing the attuned Tangam screw. Am I just blind? Cannot see it. Uh, oh, it's a mech. Huh, it's a mega polarizer, huh? Kind of funny. Right, let me find the Indian bolt. Extra bolts. Okay. Yeah, let's switch this to use for solidifier now. Baga. I wonder if you have molten to Baga. Imba. Umba. Yeah, we do. Funny patterns called Burr. The exact same thing Patti was doing yesterday when I was watching him. Just increasing pattern sizes. I guess we were one step ahead of him because he was doing them from like 1x to 64x. And I'm doing it from like 100,000 to 1 million or more. Bruce. Still screw. Invalid pattern. It didn't say link screw. No, it did work. It's just kind of, you might not show it, but I did press the button and that's all that matters for the server, I think. Bolts. And remove all of this. Tungsten steel, indium bolt, ready screw. Alright. Getting somewhere. All right. Let's do the EBF next. So actually, let's just fly over there. Probably faster that way, maybe. It's pretty far. Yeah. This is interface terminal. But also just run the script, maybe. No. That's tin alloy. All the ingots look the same. Oh, great. Okay, let me just fly there and run the script, honestly. But I think I need to grab grab the hard drive first from the armor crafting building. I think it's yeah, it seems to be here. Or not in the hard drive, just like grab the entire server blade. Yoink. Would be a good number for it though. 151k was kinda high in my opinion, but apparently not. So maybe we'll do what 1 million 8 times higher, probably. I do have to edit the code. I don't remember how this thing worked. Come on, Trevor, please. So this connects to bottom, I think. Yep. Okay, so we have the wire mill patterns. I think that's fine. Maximum size. What is this? 2 to the power 15. Okay, so we can do 2 to the power of 19, maybe 20 even. All right. Full ratio 1 to 1. I think that's fine. Yeah. So wire mill patterns multiplied by yeah, that looks correct. Okay. Did I open this? I don't want to do that. I need to find where it's making its way through the patterns. Here. Yeah, that's perfect. Right, that'll take care of all the ingots. I think. Wait, no, hold up. This thing, oh, well, it wasn't even an EBF ingot. Oh, crap. Okay, well, this one is for sure. Botmium probably is. No, it's a mega solid different. Great. I did all the wrong places. Now, where do we have the tin alloy? Alloy smelter. Damn. Oh, oh, actually, hmm. Do we have tin alloy dust here as well? I guess I'll do that. Remember, it was in the macerator. Okay, I don't think this can fit in the alloy smelter. I remember what kind of stamina I had work on it. It was slightly smaller. You know these patterns are ancient when you have like 2 different slots on it. Was it ingot in the ball in the screw? Can just give it with solidify the screw from Floyd? Like, I'm pretty sure no you can. You can solidify directly into a screw. That does work. Wait, bottom of ingots, right. Hold up. Ah, fuck. That might actually, yeah, that might make sense. Hmm. Let me take this out and replace it with the fluid solidified pattern instead. Oh, armor. Yeah, lots of like legacy patterns are kind of slowing it down. Put this in the macerator first though. Then we need the alloy smelter. And this goes in the screw solidifier. Alright, so that's a tin alloy done. Soldering alloy done. We have some mixer recipes, I think, for a alloy, but I think these engraver things were pretty bad. Yeah, 500. So this goes in the diamond one. Diamond, ruby, fire. I remember that. Diamond, ruby, fire. That handles. Right. Great gold chip. Great energy chip I didn't even have in here. Hello. Oh, I did do that quantum chip. That was the R one. Okay. All right. Next up would be the Indaloy, I think. We got ABS for 5. Half a billion Indaloy per pattern makes sense. ABS number 5. Oh, hold up. That needs to be in the Mega ABS instead. Energy cluster was in the SE, which I already improved, so we can take that out. Fury Blood was really bad, so let me improve that. Yeah, what the hell? 1x? What? That might be a bit overkill. I feel like the fluid counter is gonna be like a tiny subnet. Let me do maybe 4,000 at once. Maybe 8k, yeah. You're worth to remake all screw patterns. At least the ones in the lathe, that's for sure. We put these at the bottom so I know what we've already improved. Let me see the exquisite yellow garnet. Okay, in the mega implosion, that's kind of low. Hello, gigabytes. We're just increasing some patterns to hopefully be able to simulate the Stargate. Oh, this looks kind of weird. Raw exposed optical. Wait, don't we need a lot of these? I should have it in my list though. Energy expenditure means we need more power. No, we need to use more power. Power is going up quite fast, so I really need to overclock things. Actually, have not done today. This is increasing patterns. I end up doing this. Right, the monocrystalline silicon bullet was like 1 extra CP. 1x, what the hell? I didn't check where the thing was. Number 2 circuit. The hell is that? I think it's like, it's under here somewhere. One of these. Number 3, 22. Hmm. Where did I take this from? Is here? You have a number 2 circuit in it? No? And what? This one has it. Alright, it's the dark one. Gallium arsenide should be close by. Or not. I guess it's in the normal ABF patterns. Are you done? You are done. So all the ABF, oops, all the ABF patterns have been like 1 million now. Oh shit. Some of this might be broken actually. Because my script only does the first slot if I run the wire mill thing. Everything that had more than one item in it is gonna be broken. This isn't broken. It should be broken. Weird. Well, gallium arsenide is pretty big, so fine. Alright. Let's do the silicone rubber things. So they should already be pretty big. Are they? Fine. What the hell? They're 500. That's why I was looking for like 16k or something. Wow. They're so tiny. Oh no. Anything else? Mm, where are they? Oh, they were both number 1, I see. We don't need to rename them anymore. Okay, this needs to be huge. Like, we need literal millions of these. Just like 16 million at a time. Should be fine. Also, let's try how fast we can order this point. Pretty good. Still took a few milliseconds. Overall, considering how big that craft is, that's really solid. Can we actually open more? Like, what if I try 100 of these? Um, uh-oh. Is it gonna run to the step limit or not? Yeah, I did. Hmm. What kind of... I can't even make 100 IF harmonies at once? What is this? for a weak base. Although some of these might still be like 100x or like had 100k steps since just making 5 of them, so that's not alone gonna have enough steps to crash the thing. So I know the fusion coil, yeah, the fusion coil box is a big one. That was in the molecular assembler still. The fusion coil block. Grab that and make that into an assembly. How is this still in the assembling machine? I don't understand. Or in the molecular assembler. How do you get so far? Not switching it around. Oh. Because it doesn't have an assembling machine recipe. God damn it. Game, why are you paying? I probably looked at that thing like 4 times and I keep forgetting that doesn't exist. Oh no. I'm gonna have to set up like a special thing that just makes those unacceptable having like 50k steps for that. Right, does Lapotronic supercapacitor have an assembling machine recipe? It does. Why does Lapotronic supercapacitor have an assembling machine recipe but the fusion coil doesn't? What? That needed a circuit. Which one was it though? Oh wait, no circuit. Never mind. There you go. Alright, indium ingot. This melter. Oh boy. Probably actually place a few others in the multi smelter. See anything important? I don't. Or maybe? I know. It's directly extracted. Right. Fluxing flux electron singularity was really bad. And then there's a special setup to the glowstone nanite. I just see multiple glowstone nanite patterns. I know. I know, Forge. Old glowstone. There's different golden nanites. I probably don't need to do printed silicon. Oh shit, the forming processes are tiny. Although this is only like one GT++ machine somewhere, I think I might have to freeze it. Hmm. Sounds like superconductor, I remember it being really bad. Nobody has touched these patterns in like 10 years. Right. Quantum eye, chemical bath. Anything else we have in the chemical bath? Actually, for that, really a quantum star while we're here. Hmm. Anything else is used in large amounts? I think this chemical bath is like one shitty puzzle machine in some basement. Might require an upgrade at some point. Right. The machine casings. Yeah, this could be made like a lot bigger. Just take all of them, I guess. Except the UXV. Basement cleanup. Might have to do that. Although we are relying on the basements for more things I would like to admit, so I would have to redo a lot of setups. These patterns are absolute insanity. When are you ever going to need 32,000 machine casings? I think this was in the number 8 assembler. We have to keep sure we uphold the ordering and have it in another way. EV, IV, and UV, EM, UV. Oh, maybe machine casing over here. Nice. And we have some random assorted assembling machine recipes. Power casing. Then check which one that was and see. Okay. Iridium reinforced. Oh, that's a mega impulsion compressor recipe. Oh, radiant uranium. No circuit as well. Labotron crystal. Oh, no circuit as well. Handy. But wait, are both of these assembling machine? Oh, this is an autoclave. Oh. I swear I saw this in the assembling machine. Maybe I'm tripping. It's the dumbest recipe I've seen. 30,000 high power casing, that's like what? 1,000 ATs, maybe even more. Like 15,000 ATs. No, not 15, 1,500 ATs. We have an mega autoclave. Oh, this should. Was this here? I don't remember. This all goes in the NC assembler. Almost there. A few more. And I guess I have to figure out this flux electron singularity. I'm gonna paralyze that. Ethereum. Wait, what the hell? It's still tiny. We not have number six. Picture maybe. 3, 5, 6. We do have six. What the hell? M200 dust. Why is it so tiny? Hold up. This should have been upgraded by my OC script. I don't know why it's so small. Don't know why dust. Same problem. Wait. I'm just gonna grab all of this. Oh, I know what it is. Lena was complaining about the mixers being too slow, so his solution was to move the patterns to a single GP++ mixer. Because apparently that's faster. Thanks, Lynn. Ridiculous pattern. Oh well. We need to do like an actual cleanup of some interfaces. We have so many random machines with like one or two patterns that should be in a better place. Um, chromium nanofibers. Let's see. Oh, nuclear is actually kind of small. Do that as well. Oh, this one actually can be improved. Oh, this tunnel, this road is kind of a nice backdrop for this though. Transparent UI, so nice. Let's check the thin silicone rubber. I see. I think the PBI is similar. That's already 4 times bigger. You craft a mega eye of harmony. I wish that was a thing. Be convenient. Shouldn't this? Can I make this directly from? Oh, I guess we solidify directly into the sheets. So there to have it here. It's slightly faster. Okay, hafnium carbide. Wall else here, no fluid. What the fuck? Why are you here? Ah, assembling line. Hmm. Is it worth to make it this speed on in the AL? I'm not sure. The UV energy hatch. That might be worth it. I'll do the Tangam screw next. How many astral rays for 256 parallels? Cheat. The answer is 9. Oh wait, that's way too much. I think with 512 parallels, we can get the gate in a decent amount of time. So that means we need a total of 15 astral arrays. Which is actually within reach. We can almost craft that. Although, what's the power use? And then, with that amount of parallels we have, we get 820 liters of universium per second. Actually, do the math. So if you need 1.2 billion universium per gate, we get to 820 per second. How many hours is this? 408. That's not bad. Although 2 weeks for one gate, we might have to double that. And how much energy is that? That is. Oh, that's actually not bad. You need only 20. What? You only need 22 IF harmonies to power the 256. Oh wait, 512 parallels. So we have two of those. We only need like double the amount of IF harmonies to get 2 gates in 2 weeks. That's totally doable at this rate. We'll actually get the gate this month. Nice. 64 gates is gold. I'll make a mega gate. Uh, that'll be the next goal when we add the mega gate. Yeah, the interastral Stargate. It's the size of a compact fusion reactor. Are all of this running? Yeah, looks like I did not fuck up the automation. Just check the success chance here. Yeah, that looks right. How's our dwarf matters looking? We already got like 8 million more of this small than white dwarf matter. So black is a bit slower, but it should be able to handle our needs, assuming we make the black dwarf matter patterns smaller. Passive gate. That might be a nice challenge run, actually. Like, make a gate with no AE2 auto crafting. Disable all the crafting CPUs. I guess you might allow the crafting CPUs themselves for like automation, like passive automation, like here. But no auto crafting in the mainnet allowed. That'd be kind of crazy though. Like, imagine the amount of machines you would have to passive. That's just Factorio in New Horizons. Right. So we did almost all of the patterns. Let's see if we try ordering 5 of these. Um. Um. I'm pretty sure I did this. Hold up. Did I place them in the wrong place? Huh? What? What? Why does the pattern not work? Confused. Okay, let me put them here instead. Looks like the interface doesn't like it or something. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, nice. Let's actually see the TPS. So when I order the craft, it should actually not even move that much because of the step size being so big. I'm having a little pattern issue. I don't know. We need the interfaces are right next to each other, so I don't know what's causing it. Okay, TPS is 36 roughly. Yeah, comes a bit when I open the terminal though. So order 5 please, and we receive the TPS at all. Yeah, it's a slight bump, like maybe 3 milliseconds more for ordering a huge craft. But still, like, it's not anything major. And that is already using almost the entirety of our base for our crafting. So we should be totally fine on the TPS department when making the gate. Now we can do the fun thing, which is trying to order a gate. Kind of not expecting this to work though. Yeah, still have a lot of steps. But I guess we can go through this recipe here and see what's actually taking up the steps. That should help a lot by actually telling us what we need to improve still. Hoping this gives us anything. There we go. Okay, I know that we have not even patterned these. Hafnia dust. Oh shit! How do you even get that? Like a byproduct of the of some random chain. Molten H says that's fine. Vidium is fine. This is fine. This can't be right. Do you matter? We will have to improve. This needs a DDPFR2. This is fine. This is fine. This will need multiple QFTs to fix. It's a few DTPFs to fix. This, this is a pattern issue, I think. Molten indium missing. Wait, what? Phenoxine is... Okay, that might need a new QFT as well. This is also needs, yeah. So it's a lot of DTPFs that we are missing, but otherwise this is pretty good. Also, fuck. I'm gonna wait. Like if I make it days, it's gonna break all the timers. Oh shit! I can barely tell the steps. Let me see if I can find something ridiculous here that you can fix real quick and see if it fixes the simulation. I can only like read this area. It's almost unreadable. Flashbang. Now then I have to re-simulate this, and I don't want to do that. Oh, well, I do want to re-simulate it, but I first want to find like a few ridiculous step sizes. So maybe it gets a little bit further that time around. Uh, that's 10k. 162k. 213k. Holy. Okay. Barely read this. Uh, But like, this is already starting to look realistic. We're actually gonna make this. What is this craft? This would be a full Stargate. Although it didn't fully simulate, so it's not gonna be like, um, it's not gonna be 1-to-1. 800 million tin alloy dust. What the fuck? But like the finish line is already kind of in sight. I'm not seeing any really. Oh, that's it. There's 11K. Maybe I could make that bigger. I think I already had that. I just removed it from my bookmarks. Edge polymer also 10K. That's easy enough to fix. Mm, we're not even halfway done with this. It's gonna be daytime before I'm at the bottom. It's doable. Yeah. Well, this is, as you can see, the crafting step limit exceeded, so it doesn't show absolutely everything. But it's already showing most of it because the step sizes are kind of small. So we're getting there. Ooh, look at that! Net star 11K. 1.1 billion yttrium barium cuprate bolts. Holy. 85K red alloy screws. Ooh, actually the screws are gonna be a big problem because they're made in the lathe. I could increase this. The 160,000 energy clusters? What the? Oh god. 170K steps. Yeah, that's a nice fix. But like, we can always make the Stargate in parts, so we don't have to get it to simulate. That would be nice. Isak wafer, 10,000 steps. All of these are actually kind of high. Might have to revisit the cutting machine and laser engraver at some point. 21K. What the fuck? We need quarter of a billion of these. Holy shit. It's going to take a while to make even with the PCB factory being ridiculously fast. Oh god. I just made this bigger. And I want to make it bigger again. Just make 10x machines for every part of it. Yeah, let me just real quick make this entire base 10 times bigger. I'm sure that won't take like 3 months. Mm. This could probably be made bigger. But it should be fine for now. Alright, fluids. This might have a few pitfalls here. Let's see. Oh, everything looks pretty good. What the fuck? This thing alone is taking up 1/5 of the entire step budget. No wonder we cannot simulate it. It's like what? It's like 1K pattern, I think. Holy moly! Right. Anything else that's stupid like that? Is this passive liquid helium? We have. How do you think we have 1.1 trillion of it? But apparently it's not fast enough. So, oh well. I mean, 1.1 trillion. It's quite a lot. The target just needs a ridiculous amount, so. Like 2/3 done. Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Starting generator as well. All of these are gonna be a problem. Wonder if I can even improve these. These look a lot like molecular assembly recipes, which are gonna be hard to fix. Didn't I just make this a lot bigger? I'm still showing 3000. Oh no. Numbers, why are you so big? Stop being so large. Ah. The hell is this? Bait by fusion coil? Yeah. I know there's no recipe for it, but maybe after I do it like 10 times, I'll get annoyed enough to actually add it myself. But it's already simulating some of the Stargate frame parts, so I think we're not that far off from simulating the entire thing, especially if we pre-craft the circuits a little bit. Does that take up a huge amount of budget? 3 billion indium gallium phosphide? That's what the hell? Okay. Start now. I mean, I could, but the thing is, it's gonna get consumed. We use circuits for everything. I do often just, if the autocrafting is idle, I just order like a 500,000 mainframes. Because absolutely everything uses them. Ah, there you go. We can finally see with the sun rising. Kind of late though. Almost done with this entire thing. Carbon rod, 4x. Okay. 89k. Alright, alright. We're getting some good step sizes here. Eventually we might have to optimize these like 7Ks as well. They do add up, with like hundreds of them. Oof, that's bad. Four billion NAND memory chips. Okay. Okay, dude. Fine, I'll increase the SMD sizes. Oh my god. What are these numbers? Oh god, 400k? Have you not optimized everything up to this point? Because the crafting requirements when going from one Eye of Harmony to one Stargate are basically 100x. So you can very feasibly craft Eye of Harmonies without optimizing everything. We had no need to optimize it before, as we just didn't have the machine speed to even like have to worry about this. Oh shit, that's these are direct autocrafting table recipes. Ah fuck, this is taking up like 10% of the budget. So bad. Oh, these are actually like in the lathe even. That's an easy way of getting rid of like 100k. Nice. Why are it so ingot? What the hell? Why is it so high? Alright, more Floyds. Anything that stands out? Could be a bit bigger. Oh, the ATBF patterns are actually also kind of high. Alright, that's a lot of things to improve again. Arax made 0900 1x pattern. So did we. Almost, I think. We did not optimize the patterns at all to make the line of harmonies. We just waited longer. Alright. Let's do these and then try the Stargate again. Are we even waiting for something? I guess we're just kind of waiting for the astral rays at this point. Get more Universium. Actually, both of them are almost done. Hold up, let me check the spreadsheet quick. Oh, we could actually improve the parallel by 2. Soon. Let's just finish. I need to check. Yeah. Damn. 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 I mean, why don't these things have assembling machine recipes? Why are you painful? Being so painful. What the fuck? None of this is. Ah! God damn it. That's like 500,000 steps I just cannot get rid of. Unless I make some ridiculous subnet that makes this. Which I might have to end up doing. Alright, let's start with the PCB factory at least. Coding new recipes time. Might have to do that. Although we're already getting so many Stargates. What if I make it even easier? That's just gonna mean we have even more Stargate rolls. Take all of these, I suppose. I mean, maybe. And make this like ATEX or even more. Oh wait. I need to go check if this thing has a humongous hatch or not. Or creep to compensate for buffs. Great idea. I'm always up for removing the crib. Okay, are you humongous? Yes, good. Good news, I have since before downloaded the correct version of Minecraft, logged in, downloaded Optifine, downloaded multiple shaders, and I'm looking for a good modpack to play. And I suggest this modpack called Correct New Horizons. I heard it pretty good. New Horizons is a great beginner mod pack. It is an extensive quest book that holds your hand through the entire thing. Also, if you've if you've looked at the first 50 days of me playing this pack, you already know like all the tips and tricks, so you don't even have to spam the help channel for them. Okay, I'm kind of impressed by the TPS right now. We are crafting 5 Eye of Harmonies essentially, yet it's still holding totally steady. So good. I think we did these as well already. Yeah, we just touched those. Let's go back to the dire autographing tables and multiply some of these drone patterns. Oh wait, there was one of these, but that was like 4 million. Yeah, the liquid helium. Let me do that like straight up. That already allows us to simulate it 20% further. Close diary. We arrive at 0 documentation. Amon Ryan UHV. What do you mean 0 documentation? The documentation is in the Discord, right? Just stay there 24/7 so you know everything. Easy. Liquid helium. Oh, it's actually 64k. That's actually bigger than I was kind of expecting. Wait, MBF. Now the question is, what kind of hatch is this on? I think it's gonna be like some random UHV hatch or something. Something like that. Also, I might have to parallelize that thing. Right now it's on like 1 MBVF. It's probably not gonna cut it when we need literal billions out of it. I think it's this one. Nope. That's a random interface. You. Yeah. Pointing at a UHV quadruple input hatch. Give you some idea of how damn old this setup is. Wong. Actually, let's use a quadruple. Let's do the. Okay, let's actually go to the cutting machine and just do all the chips. I don't think we're actually even close to simulating the entire Stargate because I do not remember seeing the Gallifreyan parts at all in the craft, and you did a crap ton of those, like 40K. So we're probably not even halfway to the entire simulation. Maybe most of it. Is there anything else in here? Why not? What are these patterns? Somewhat we must reach singularity with these pattern sizes, and they just become like 9 quadrillion each. Simulate the entire target in one step. Easy. Right? I think I got the normal memory chip somewhere here. Did I did, yeah. Alright, and pick wafer. Where is that? Random mega laser engraver, okay. Was I think Umber? Wait, Ruby? Did I just upgrade to Ruby though? I missed this. Let's just do the spectral components actually. We have Ruby, Sapphire, and Terra. Mm, Ruby goes. Wait, Sapphire, Ruby. Ah, yeah, they're in order. How nice. Alright, this looks like it's gonna be a problem. So let me upgrade it. No, why is it so many? Back on top of each other. Right. Oh, right. I want to do the drone things over here. They are somewhere around this area. Here. Although this is going to be a bottleneck real quick. Memory is bad. Where are the drones? There. Oh, come on. What even is this? That's kind of down the line. Okay. Botania thing. Probably don't need. Wait, do I need to upgrade this? Server tier 4. Is it used for anything? No. Okay. So I did the drone, but the microcontroller is still missing. Where is that? I have to have it somewhere. And look at that Stargate block. Be using this. Wait, what is that? Sonic bow. Cool. Okay, where is the microcontroller case? I guess I can just search for the interface. Here. Patterns feel so small after what I just did. Alright, let's do the DTPF recipes next. LR DTPF. An exotic for this one. I'm gonna have to go upgrade this. I think the hatches can take this much fluid. I like this mod pack discussion in the chat, and I have no idea about any of those packs. I've only played New Horizons pretty much. Actually clueless. Where were the autocrafting DTPFs? Completely forgotten. Right, hopefully this is a humongous hatch. If it doesn't, I might have to craft one. Oh wait, did I just make this? Oh, this has to be pretty new because this is using the quadruple wall share tech. I see. Okay, so they do have humongous. Right. That's a real surprise. Why is that a real surprise? Are you surprised about me only playing New Horizons? Uh, right. Hairitsu. Actually, where is it Hairitsu made? Hairitsu? What? Mega ABF. Why is it so small? What the hell? Oh, somebody fucked up the patterning and it's. Wait, no? I have no idea why this thing didn't get made bigger. Weird. Ah. Oh, hello, Magic. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate the support. Maybe that's the sub that'll get you to Stargate, or get me to Stargate. Right, Pirates Ingot done. It's pretty primordial matter. I really should have checked what pattern or interface name this had. It is something like mixer, maybe. Stellar mixer? No. How do you make this? The plasma mixer. It's one of these. Oh, it has to be this one. Or off, am I? It looks like we're gonna get the gate this month even. We're pretty much only missing the Universium, and at this rate we'll get it in about 2 weeks time, I think. So crafting it might take a bit longer, but we'll see. We're actually not that far off anymore. Right, let's do the optically enhanced thing. What the fuck is this? ME interface? Where are you? What are you? Why are you? Who added this? Rename your interfaces, pupil. What do you make? Are you an autoclave? No, you're a laser engraver. There we go. My interface? Yes, I placed the interface, but I think Cloud has added the pattern in there and didn't like rename the interface to match the use for it. Right. All of this is crafting table. I hate that. Carbon rod. Right. Do that. Carbon and neutronium, I think. Other star. Megalace. Or S pattern. Those two do not mix. Nether star rod. Oh, what the hell? Why does this pattern have small piles of carbon dust in it? Let's grab the screws. So we have red alloy screw over here. Precious metals alloy screw. I think I could do all of the screws if I wasn't lazy. Hello, Yuki. What do I need? Precious metals alloy. Where is it? Okay, it's probably faster for me to just do this. Oh, it's a megalith. That's why. Helium. Okay, probably a good idea to switch everything we can to use the solidifiers instead. We can't even do the solidifiers for this. Fine. Oh, same here. What the hell? Why not? So this was lathe, I think? Oh, extruder. Uh, let's do lathe, extruder, solidifier. What's the total time on the run? I'm actually nearing 1K right now. God damn it, I tossed the pattern in there. Wait, is it what? Oh, that's cool. Wait, I never knew that. If you shift click the pattern from inventory where you have the terminal open, it actually goes in the pattern slot. I thought it would go in the AE. Nice. It might be closed in October, and then we had a break, I think. Maybe. Was it in October? I think so. Like, if you didn't have the 8-week break, gates would have been closed like 2 months ago. So, right. Server info, time played. Yeah, 27 hours to go for me to be have 1,000. Everyone else has been kind of lagging behind. I'm carrying the run. Actually, ask Cloud. If you can get Cloud in voice chat. I haven't seen him online in a while, but he's online now. I like the fact that he has spent over 40 days in a game. That's a thing. Yeah. I think I still have more hours in Greg Tech New Horizons combined. So, but yeah, I have 6,000 hours in Dota too. Actually, I can open up my most played games. It's always fun to look at. All games. Dota 2. Can I zoom this in somehow? No. Well, Dota 2, almost 6,000. ABB Reloaded. We don't talk about this game. 3,000. Rimworld, 1.6k. XCOM Enemy Unknown, 1.4k, and I haven't played it in 3 years. Almost 4. XCOM 2, quickly catching up to XCOM. Hey, Cloud's coming. Right, that's enough of my games. I probably have like 20k total hours on Steam, maybe more. That was cool for you. Very easy, let's just say that. And my entire high school equivalent in Finland is basically gaming 10 hours a day almost. Right, patterns. I should probably bring them in before I forget where they go. So these bolts. Whoa, wait. Oh, screws go inlay. Yeah. Hey, Cloud's already here. Hello.
Hello, hello. I have returned.
Where did you return from? Or like overseas or?
Yeah, kinda. I was on a cruise ship
Ah,
for like a
interesting.
week with my family.
I see. Was it like, did you go on shore at all, or was it just on the ship?
Both. The cruise went from Turkey to like Italy, and we
Ah,
stopped in Greece, in Italy, and in Croatia.
see. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I kinda have been grinding for the past 5 days.
Oh, nice.
So I added like 20 more IF harmonies. I finished up the Saturn AAL, so we actually can stand about 2 quadrillion EU in the AALs now. Uh,
Okay, that's cool.
yeah. I've been
Oh,
working on getting a
damn.
university production going. lots of upgrades.
Are the AALs functional now? Like, do they still stall?
No, they don't.
Or is that
That
fixed?
was fixed. Yeah, we fixed that.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. And now I've been just improving the pattern sizes so we can hopefully simulate the entire Stargate. Like, if you try simulating like 5 astral arrays, it takes maybe half a second.
Oh, nice.
Actually, 3 of them finished, so we can improve the University of Harmony. Actually, I slightly improved your setup for the stellar thing. I managed to
Oh, okay.
miniaturize it, and it also uses one less redstone signal.
Oh, nice. What did you cut out, or how did you
I can
optimize
show
it?
you. Come to the AEL building. It's in front of it. I have the empty area in front of it. I added balls there for the material eye of harmonies.
One sec. I am having massive lag issues again. Wait, let me
Yes.
try and fix that.
Where are you standing? Kind of depends on that, I think.
I don't know, for some reason, like I figured out if I use my phone to host like a hotspot and connect my PC to my phone, then I don't have these lags. Don't ask me how that is possible, but I'm
What
gonna
the
do that.
hell? It's probably something like with the packet routing, where your ISP is routing from different route than your like mobile data is going through. So, but that sounds weird still, considering you're so close to Germany, like a lot closer than I am.
Okay, I have retrieved my phone, so let's see.
What a waste of roaming data! Imagine having roaming data. Most people in Europe have like infinite mobile data, including me.
I
Like my
actually
mob.
don't, which is kind of
Oh,
sad.
oh,
Uh,
oh.
but
Okay.
but you can hotspot like a Wi-Fi network, and that
Uh,
works.
hmm. Yeah, I have infinite mobile data, which is about 1/5 of the speed of my gigabit internet. So I don't even really need my gigabit internet. I could just use my phone.
Yeah,
But yeah, the
I
latency
mean
is really
unlimited.
nice.
Yeah, unlimited internet is not really that expensive,
Yeah, at least
to
in
be
Europe.
honest. Yeah,
But you are also standing in front of the AALs, which always lags the server for like or the client for 2 minutes because it has to load all the databank's data. And annoying. Also, the LSC in the middle of our base is already at half capacity. It's a little scary.
oh damn, what the
I
hell?
might have to add a UOV cap there. Oh, you love how I power the AALs. Can you move already?
I
Where
mean,
are
I
you?
moved over to the iHarmonies.
Ah,
It's weird
yeah.
because I feel like it's caused by all these architecture trap blocks or something.
Oh, interesting.
If I move like 2 blocks or anything, if I load new blocks in, then I have massive TPS spikes for like half a minute.
Hmm.
I don't understand why. So I'm guessing it's the architecture trap blocks.
Could be. They are sending all their orientation data. It. But can I make our way to the Southern AALs? See how I figure out the power of them. We can't really afford the UXB energy access.
Let's see. Oh yeah, those are quite expensive.
Yeah, but I solved it with creative energy delivery.
Okay,
On the wrong
apparently the
side.
answer is no.
Oh, yeah. Lagging so much? Still?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm standing on top of the building. I'm trying to TP in, and it
Oh.
takes like a minute.
Yeah, actually, that's because of the data banks. That happens every time I load this area in. But after the data bank chunk has loaded, then I can usually move around fine.
Oh, yeah, there you are. Oh man, what is this?
That
Oh
would
man,
be a UOV capacitor inside LSC transferring 2 quadrillion EU using 1 million amp laser hatches.
this is. Oh man, this is really cursed.
Yeah,
Oh
so all of
man.
them are running 65K UMVs. So
Oh
it's
nice.
8
Yeah, that's
trillion per
cool.
machine. Yeah, so it's a total of 2 quadrillion and all of them are running. They're all universal as well. So it's about 20 minutes from start to finish to do qualifying part. So like this
Oh,
is not even the
fast.
bottleneck anymore. I actually tried making 3 arrays overnight, and the bottleneck is making the goddamn bioprocessors in the calls. Like what the fuck?
Uh, wait, which recipe are we using? Are we
We
still
were
using
using the
the...
worst recipe, but I switched it to the high tier recipe, and that might have been a mistake because it's like 4 times slower. Although I
Oh,
did just
yeah.
upgrade them to UXV, so it should be slightly better now, hopefully.
Yeah, quad speed.
Also, I had a discussion a few days ago about maybe adding a recipe for the legendary laser hatch, but only allowing its use in ATs and LSCs. So it would be kind of similar to having the wireless network as a backbone. Because like lasers aren't really competitive with wireless in the late game due to the fact that you need so many of them to like have the backbone be able to supply your entire base. But having the legendary hatch would fix that.
I mean, sure, why not? But I
Yeah.
think it's a bit broken. I think it overflows.
Oh shit. Damn. Unfortunate.
I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know, maybe. I think last time I tried it on like an AAL, it just produced power instead of consuming it. So
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. That sounds like a problem. Uh anyways, there's nothing really spectacular here. It's just the same setup on the other side as well. Let's go to the Eye of Harmony. That's to the east a little bit. You can
okay,
kind of with the lag.
yeah. I'm trying to use the hotspot, but it's not showing up for some reason. I mean, I have a new phone, so it might be some setting that I have to still change.
Yeah, so the balls are very much in a temporary, well, not a temporary location, but I need to predefine them with the LAN at some point. So the top one is for Universium, the middle one is for black dwarf matter, and the bottom one is for white dwarf matter. Top one is running
Okay.
32 parallel, and the bottom one 2-1 are 8 right now. Right, but
Yeah, I
let's
mean,
if you
white
come
and
to the
black
top
dwarf,
one,
but it should be fast enough.
yeah, hopefully. Come to the top one here.
Yeah.
Top ball. Are you? And I see you.
I mean, on my
Yeah.
screen, I am on at the top one.
Oh, I come to under here, where I am, so you can see the automation. So I managed to squeeze your like the basic idea of what you do into this area somehow. So what I took away is I don't control the export bus using Redstone. Instead,
Okay.
I use the inherent slowdown of the export bus when it doesn't run for a long time to kind of only load in 2 patterns instead of more. Well, it stops loading after the machine stops and this item conduit stops extracting and it doesn't reset the crafting CPU anymore. So I've noticed that it always does 2 cycles. First cycle starts the machine, and the second cycle happens after the machine has started, so it doesn't consume the material. So it does 2 recipes, then it stops for like a second, and then it starts again. It's kind of cursed, but it works.
All right.
Yeah,
That is cursed, but I guess I don't mind
yeah,
if it works. It's fine.
yeah. And also, it's really compact. Like I'm surprised I managed to fit it in this area.
Oh yeah, right. True. And it's basically AE only, except like one
Yeah, the one
conduit.
item conduit with on redstone control. Yeah, I like how it kind of resets it with the item conduit like yours did as well, but it doesn't like it uses the crafting CPU as the blocker instead of redstone, which is like the
Yeah, that's
major
cool.
difference from yours.
Oh, and by the way, did you see this? You can now set the tick rate of
I
covers.
did, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
pretty
think
cool.
that this default to 5 now, which is nice. Cloud is back. Yeah, I guess this chat missed you.
Hello.
Hi. What else? I have upgraded some power deliveries, like the QFTs. I added a water QFT and some other things as well. I've been despairing at your mini LSCs all around the place.
Yeah, I was forced to build a couple because upgrading the entire backbone, no thanks.
Honestly, it's pretty quick to do if you hot swap. I upgraded the entire
Yeah,
backbone going
if you
south
know,
and east, and it took me like 5 minutes. Is that
yeah, I mean, if you know where everything is, then yeah. But I don't know where all the
true?
active transformers are. That's the problem.
Oh, big one. We have 2 UXV compasses, so that should be
Two
helpful
of them.
for Universium. Anything else? Uh,
Oh damn. All right, wall shear.
yes, of course. Oh right, I was crafting 16 Mark 3 space assemblers. They are done. They would be done, but the elves are not making
Quite
them.
a big speed boost.
Wait, what? It says they're
Maybe data
crafting
stick?
it, but maybe do we not have the data stick?
I don't know.
Oh god, that was the saddest hello I've heard in a long time. What do you mean? Oh yeah, we don't have the data stick. What the hell? Why not? Yeah, at least we have the
Okay, I
Mark II,
figured
so
out
we
why
can
my
just go
hotspot isn't
research it.
showing up.
Why was it not showing up?
Okay, let me try to connect to it. Yeah, well, it wasn't the wrong thing. It was on 2.4 gigahertz instead of 5. But
I actually don't think my PC even has Wi-Fi. It doesn't have an adapter for that. I have to use a wired connection, or I
yeah,
guess
wired is
Tether using
probably
USB.
better anyway.
Yeah, well, usually it is. We just
Okay, well, I think I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna
yeah.
fix my internet.
Oh, only 32 million. It's gonna be pretty quick. Can we do the tier cloud up? That's just how it sounds. I don't think it's actually said. The PC have Bluetooth? No, it does not. My PC is ancient. It's like 7 years old. I mean, that doesn't really have anything to do with it. It's just I don't have the expansion cards or the capability on my motherboard to use Bluetooth or wireless. Wireless headphones for the win. Yeah, I have wireless headphones. They are just USB connected.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Your OS, Windows 10. And what? Why? Why did that come up? We're done with this. So I tried simulating the Stargate earlier. Guess what was the largest pattern in like terms of step size? Or the step count, I guess. Oh, do you have internet? Hello?
Hello, I'm trying.
It,
What?
it tried
I don't know.
ordering
That's a
300 million
that's
liquid
interesting question.
helium, and it had over 4 million steps. That thing
What?
alone took up 1/5 of the entire step budget.
Damn.
I went and checked
Yeah.
this thing, and it still had a UHV quadruple hatch. So that thing was like ancient.
Yeah, there's probably still a lot of that stuff somewhere in the base, and we just don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta find it all.
I'm a rebel. Ah, yes, I'm a rebel because I have one Windows 10. Okay. I have Windows 11 on my tablet. It fucking sucks. It was so much better with
I'm
Windows
gonna
10.
leave
It
again for a
just
sec.
worked. Alright. After I switched to Windows 11 on my tablet, it's just the user experience of the tablet now just went to shit. I can't do anything I could do before. Like every time I open a text menu, it does not automatically open the keyboard anymore. I have to manually tap it. Like what the hell? How did you break that? I was expecting a Linux connoisseur. I probably would be a Linux connoisseur if I didn't play so many games because we still have issues on some games with Linux still. So it's just easier for me to have Windows as my like main daily driver. I do dual boot with Linux though, so for some work stuff, well, not work, but like study stuff, I do use Linux, and of course my server is running Linux. And Arc, yeah, I do. See, we're running Arc. Yes, there's my CPU. There's my memory. 128 gigs. Uptime 175 days. Maybe I should reboot the PC at some point. Oh shit. Right, we should be getting these now. In 2 minutes time. Let's actually go to the space elevator. Prepare for that. Good idea. Well, kind of, yes, but also annoying because we have so many servers running on that one PC. So I have to like manually shut down all of those. Then I have to restart the thing, and then I have to manually boot those back up again. Okay. As long as it doesn't produce any issues. All right. While all this is crafting them, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Hopefully they'll finish by the time I'm back. God damn it! What's that timing? Okay, whatever. We'll just watch here then. I'll be back in 2 minutes. The moment I left my PC, I just heard a crap ton of my quantum shield going off. Tell us that. All of these are running. Turn them off.
Yeah, let's see if it works now. I don't know.
Is it running? Oh no. And this space is under power fail if I turn off the elevator.
Yeah, they can.
Oh crap. Okay. So isn't the space number 4 like what 8 times faster or more compared to Mark 2?
16.
16 times
16.
faster. Damn. Okay.
Yep.
That's a pretty nice increase then.
Because it's 4 times parallel and it's 2 voltages higher.
2 voltages, right? I thought it was only 1 voltage higher.
Yeah,
What
no,
kind of
they have.
power did I give this? Hold up.
I think each one uses 64 amps of UXV.
Oh, okay. I have 65k UMV. That'll be fine then.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
I converted the middle space elevator to be a assembler instead of the miners, as the miners are completely useless at this point.
Oh, the one in the center of the
Yeah.
base? Oh, nice.
I think I only have one in my inventory. Just to re-enable everything. Oh, the auto-enabled? That's nice. There's no way they're that fast. Hold up. What the fuck? The entire array of machines was running when I turned them off. I turned this Mark III's on for like 10 seconds. It cleared the entire backlog.
Okay.
Okay, then.
I mean, they are 60 times as fast. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the backlog was quite small.
Yeah, it was. It was only like 3 SL arrays I was crafting. And that's already running for a long time. Alright. Should I try making 500,000 mainframes now?
Sure, why not? Are we using the better recipes now for all the optical stuff?
I think so. What the fuck?
Wait, boards are missing?
Yeah. This happened to me earlier as well. So I was improving the pattern. Oh wait, could it be because the hatches cannot take it anymore?
No, the
But
board pattern is just broken.
why is it broken? I had this
If I
issue
check,
earlier with some other things as well, but it's
hmm,
like, do you see anything wrong with the pattern? But by just moving the interface right in, fix it. Hmm. Come on, server. Stop stalling. Oh. I
the board pattern is still like
no,
broken. It
I know
didn't
why
even
it is.
show up in the interface terminal. What the hell?
The board patterns. Like, where'd they go?
Why does it not show up in the interface terminal?
Actually, wait, what? I did just increase the pattern size of the board patterns, but they're not in the PCB interface, so like they avoided or something. Huh? There you go.
Where even are the board patterns?
Should they be the
What
PCB
the heck?
factory? Oh. Oh my god. Okay, so we have this output interface, storage bus coupling on the. You know what? Hold up. What is this? I mean, I found the patterns. It's because it's facing a storage bus, so that's why it doesn't work.
But why are they not showing up in
Oh,
the interface terminal? Well,
what?
did someone
Oh,
disable it?
hold up. I placed them in the sub network that's feeding the nanites to the thing. I have no idea why it's. Wait, are you saying they are showing up in the terminal?
No, they are not.
Oh yeah, because I placed them in the sub network interface. That's why.
No, they show up in the regular terminal, but not in the interface terminal. So I cannot find the patterns, but I can try to order words.
Well, I just fixed it. I was manually moving them and I placed them in the wrong interface.
That
Now you should be
was
able to order
very
it.
weird.
Mainframe. No, well, I just placed them in the wrong interface. That's very apparent
Why
why
did
it
they show
happened.
up then? Okay,
That I don't
interesting.
know. Okay, it simulated 500,000 mainframes in like half a second. That's pretty good. Actually, I have no idea what the bottleneck's gonna be for the mainframes. Like the AELs are definitely not gonna be the bottleneck. ECB factory might become the bottleneck, maybe. Cutting machine,
Process?
actually. Process, I doubt it. Because they are running
Integrating?
4K UMV each. The pattern sizes are huge as well.
I mean, when
And
I
the other
left,
crafting recipes
those
can have
were.
at one time. You don't really have a limit, as long as like, you can keep adding more and more crafting CPUs. But we only have 5 single. Actually, no, we only have 3 single drives. We had 5, but I had to take them away as we had negative memory. That doesn't really work.
Oh yeah, that's quite funny.
Yeah. Laggy? No, it's just uh, I need smaller CPUs for it to work. Like you can have infinite amounts of crafting CPUs going at once. It's just usually you don't need more than like 20, which we have. Even if we're like 15 players playing, you generally don't need that many crafting CPUs as they like most of the crafts you order end up finishing in less than 10 minutes. So you end up freeing them. And if you have these mega crafts that take hours, that's already using up your
Oh
entire
man.
base. So there's no point in ordering like multiple.
All right. Before I left, I wanted to upgrade the component assembly lines, but didn't get around to doing it. And it seems that they are still a problem. They're quite slow.
Are they?
Yeah, I mean they're trying to craft like 300,000 UEV motors. That's gonna take quite some time.
Is it though? They are all running at 16k UMV. All 20 of them. They were
Yeah,
running.
but I mean,
Okay, when you left, they were running 256 amps of UMV. I did upgrade them
you
and
sure?
overclock them 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So
Weren't they running at like 2 trillion or something? Or is that
no, you had
256?
four. No, they had 4 wireless hatches on them when you left.
Oh no. I was there when the building was built. So these were upgraded to like 2 trillion before I left. Or like whatever.
Okay. Like, oh right. But I haven't noticed these compasses being the bottleneck though. But I
And
did kind of start the upgrade. So if you come to the middle of this entire section, I did add wireless here that has a UOV cap, so we can use that too. Oh, nice disconnect.
yeah, let me relog real quick.
Yeah. So this building does have 10 quadrillion EU coming in for the wireless net. We just need to upgrade the laser hatches. Easy enough.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess we can just use UMV capacitors everywhere. The loss isn't really an issue.
Don't need to do it everywhere. We just need one in the middle. I mean, you can extract. Actually, how many? Well, realistically, you can have 10 1 million amp lasers coming out of it per side. So that is what 1 quadrillion EU more. How much is that?
Oh yeah, oh, we have
Yeah,
360 EU
1.4
now.
quadrillion EU
That's
per
cool.
side. Should be no problem powering from here. Also, like this is I can like kind of accept this because the lasers just cannot do backbone at this point. So like having like one central LSC that's connected to the wireless net and then distributing it locally like this is okay in my books.
Yeah, and it is cheaper than UXV wireless.
Yeah, that's the primary reason why I like doing this. This also feels a lot less lazy than UXV wireless, and you do still have to figure out the laser grid, even if only locally.
Okay, so yeah, I see we don't have much Universium left. I guess the component
That's
assembly
because,
line took it all.
well, yeah, it took it all, but we did gain like 15 million in a few days because we do have the parallel university thing. But I spent all the remaining ones a few hours ago to make the Mark 3s. That's why we're so low.
Yeah, true.
I'm just kind of
Yeah,
waiting for
we
the
should
actual
be
arrays now.
yeah, we should be good.
I need to
Like the
reorder this
production should be
craft.
ramping up.
Yeah, we can actually start making like 10 astral array fabricators per day. So we should like rapidly start getting enough university for a gate.
I mean, how many do we even want in total?
So I think we want 2 Eye of Harmonies with 512 parallel, which gives us a gate every 8 days.
Isn't it better to just have one with 1,000?
It's not better. It uses more energy because the power exponent is 2.3 instead of 2. So like every time you get or double your parallel, you start using 2.3 times
Yeah, I
power
know.
per parallel. So it's not as good.
Yeah, but you need less iOformalities overall.
Yes,
That's
but
the
like
entire point.
but if you have 2 for producing Universium while saving like 15% power, we end up needing less total.
No, that you don't. I designed it specifically so you don't. For you need how many?
No. If you
39
have
IF
okay,
harmonies
but if you have two
for
IF harmonies, each at 512 parallel, that consumes less power than one IF harmony at 1000 parallel, and
yeah, that is the case. Yeah.
the power difference is more than one IF harmony. So, anyways, I have to make more than two IF harmony or more than one IF harmony for the power difference. So like,
Yeah, but you don't need double the astral arrays.
yeah, well,
Or
yeah,
less
okay. If
than
you,
double.
I guess if you count astral rays as IF harmonies in the cost, then yeah, I
I
suppose
mean, they basically are just the full IF harmony.
pretty much. But that means we don't have to set up as many IF harmonies. I think like
That is
it's
true.
easier to just order 15 more astral things than to set up 15 of the power IF harmonies. So
Yeah, that is true. It is less work.
yeah, let cloud cook. Okay.
I mean, I designed it, so I should know.
Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't consider the IF or the astral arrays being like IF harmonies. I just considered them as items.
Yeah, okay.
Although we do have quite a lot of space in the field. Like it's maybe 1/3, maybe 1/4 filled. So it could add a lot more power IF harmonies, I suppose. Although we are gaining a lot of power now. I calculated it earlier and we are producing about 330 trillion. But I have no idea about the consumption.
Yeah, that is so funny. Like, we don't even know how much we are consuming at this point.
That's kind of what happens when your production is very like spiky to the IF harmonies.
I mean, the power in total has definitely gone up.
Yeah, for sure. It was at 28% today. No, it was at 30% today. 28 yesterday. It seems to be like getting 10% extra, like from the existing amount every day almost. Also, I have no idea how long the one single packet maker making helium and hydrogen is going to keep up. Right now, it still seems to be holding up fine, but I think after we double the amount of IF harmonies, we might have to add a second one.
Wait, are we still using that furnace setup?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Nice. That is funny.
The entire base is powered by this one IV furnace wet from an LUV energy hatch. Oh man.
That is funny. But I mean, we could also just, I guess, upgrade it to like LUV and just be done with it.
Yeah, I
Wait,
actually don't know if the
what
furnace
is
is the
the
bottleneck or not. It might be the
okay?
export bus cycling time. Not sure. You can always just parallelize this thing, so I have like multiple of them doing the packets. Easy enough. Also, from my Stargate simulation, it seems we are actually gonna need more DTPFs. Like we didn't have enough cosmic neutronium, transcendent metal, and other like DTPF materials.
Okay. I mean, have we haven't even filled out the towers, have we?
Nope, I'm not. Not
Yeah.
even halfway.
So yeah, space. We have space.
Yeah, almost as if we planned for this plan.
Okay. I mean, we are getting closer.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. We are like quite at the end. Just
Yeah,
need more IF harmonies and more
like I kind of feel like
everything.
we're less than 3 weeks away at this point.
I
Like
mean,
if
crafting time
we,
itself shouldn't be that bad.
yeah.
It's just getting all the materials.
The best thing is we're still at 20 DPS, so we're actually not getting slowed down at all.
Yeah, that is quite nice. Even with such a large base.
Mm-hmm. So people keep complaining about the AALs being mega laggy, but like I checked one of ours when it was one ticking. It was 1.2k ns. I don't know if the automation
What?
I made is like super efficient or what, but like ours do not lag.
1.2k NS. Damn,
Mm-hmm.
that is extremely good.
There was actually another Stargate player who got his like while you were away, like 10 people got the Stargate. What the fuck? It's
What?
crazy. Yeah, like so many
Oh man,
people,
yeah.
like solo players even got the Stargate. But one of them was complaining about his AALs being 1 million nanoseconds. And it turns out if you have 4 fluid stocking hatches, even on a subnet, on a 1-ticking AAL, that makes it like consume 1 million nanoseconds. So fluid stocking hatches are so bad unless you have batch mode. Why am I just jumping around?
Interesting.
How many DPS total can you fit, and how many right now? I think we had space for 200 something, 226 maybe, and we have about 60. I think. Do we even have that many? I don't know. Might be half that amount. Not sure. But I think I ordered enough for 10 more at least. Yeah, 10 more DPS can be made whenever.
Yeah,
Stack
just
mode
manual
default for late
work.
game machines. Yeah, well, batch mode is pretty much the default for late game machines. Honestly, it could almost be enabled by default. It's just you don't,
Yeah, I
low
don't
tier
know why
players,
it isn't.
because low tier players don't get any benefit from it, I guess. Then again, they don't also get any downside from them, so yeah, it should just be the default, really.
Yeah, I mean, there really is no downside to just enabling it by default.
There is one downside which I specifically had to change. It makes the recipe recheck time after a failed recipe check longer. Because without it, input limited machines that are batch mode enabled actually are horrible for TPS. I had to change it myself after one update crippled our TPS through the mega chem, just constantly dying due to the change.
Interesting. But I mean, early game, that shouldn't matter.
Yeah, probably not. Maybe just disable the button and make it inbuilt like the sub 1 ticking.
Yeah, probably.
There's a downside if you are low tier because you can get runs that take thousands of seconds. That just means you haven't played the pack in the last 6 months, as the batch mode was
Yeah, that's not
changed.
a thing
To,
anymore.
yeah, batch mode was improved a lot. So nowadays it only batches up until it takes 128 ticks, or like after like increasing parallel once more brings it over that amount. So you can just have it enabled without any downside, as it'll never be above 7 seconds, basically, unless the recipe itself is over 7 seconds.
Yeah, then it doesn't get batched.
Yeah. It's like a dynamic batch mode now instead of like just a static one. Um, is there anything else I can do actually? I feel like I did everything I wanted to do today. I guess I could start on the DTPS, but I feel like I'm gonna leave that for some other day, as it's not as urgent. We actually ran out of grade 8 purified water. I was like, okay, I'm just going to upgrade the or the QFT so we get more. I spent like 15 minutes looking for it. I couldn't find it. So
There is none.
we had no grade 8 water thing. I was like, what the hell? Where did we get the water from? Did we actually get all of our water from the water line up until now?
We did. We did.
What the
From that Waterland that Phineas made.
holy
I don't know
shit?
how long ago.
DPS hard carrying. We should probably actually turn that off now at this point. DPS loss.
Yeah, we
Where
should be
is it?
removing a bunch of stuff, to be honest.
Yeah, we should.
Or like turning off.
Batch mode bricked blast furnace. Wouldn't do anything.
No, we should return the old
Oh
behavior where
hey.
it just batches regardless of recipe length.
Yeah. I found the water line.
Specifically for bricked blast
Water line
furnaces.
seems to be soft though.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. It looks like it hasn't been getting power for a while. And that's why we run out.
I mean, I guess you could remove it. It's not really useful anymore.
Yeah. What about starting on upgrading random machines that are low tiered? Uh, that would only be the autocrafting building, which we do have to upgrade to UXV. Which we, yeah, UXV is something we can afford now. So that is something we'll have to do. Upgrade everything energy hatch to UXV wireless.
Oh, we even have like a stack of them.
Yeah, I made them to upgrade the hulls, the bio hulls.
Oh, nice.
I also
Oh,
excavated some extra
did you do
basement
that?
areas for the autocrafting building.
More
A creative
machines.
tank? What? Creative tank? There.
Well,
Apparently there's a creative tank somewhere. No, this is random car lists.
did you actually upgrade the cows, or did you just plan on doing that?
I only upgraded the bio cows, as those were the only bottleneck, really.
Okay. But how many cow holes do we have for those? One or two?
Only one. And I think we have to add another one.
Yeah, I mean the bio SOC is quite slow.
Yeah. I was thinking, is it better to just switch to the other recipe? It means we need
But
more
then
AELs, but like,
yeah, that is annoying.
yeah. But the AELs one tick. And the AELs are also kind of sitting idle, as the one tick on the old AELs, which we could just use for them almost entirely. Shit, some
I mean,
random.
or we could just add another cow hole.
That too, yeah. We actually have one free.
Where?
One of them is not like occupied. I think it's the leftmost or the westernmost one on the north side. There's just like one optical, but everything else is not imprinted.
Oh yeah, here's. I think I found it.
Yeah. And do we have some terabytes I could munch on? Also, I tried the Ring of Loki. It was quite handy when I was making the assembly lines.
Oh yeah, for stuff like that, it's amazing.
Yeah. Although it being diagonal kinda made it less useful,
Yeah,
but it was still useful for
I
like
mean,
replacing the hatches, for example.
and you could like do all of the layers at once, like all
Yeah.
stories of assembly lines.
Hey, more subs. Thank you for the Prime, Fella Trio. One streak. Nice. Try for 6 months. That's almost the entire time I've been streaming. Actually, this is like the 8th month, I think? Day 219. But yeah, 8 months. Well, 7.5, I guess.
With breaks.
Yeah. I think without the 8-week break we use for Factorio, we would probably have Gate by now. Actually, I
Yeah,
don't know.
probably.
Probably not, because we wouldn't have had the Astral arrays, right? So it would have been extremely slow to get the University, so we wouldn't have been overclocking.
I don't even know when I added those. I don't remember.
Well, it
It's like a
appeared
couple
in 2.
months ago.
I guess if we updated dev, then yeah. But we only got them here on the stable update, which was only a few weeks ago.
Yeah, that's true.
I love how much the minimap has updated since die 51, 59. It's so much smoother and better now. Yeah, there's still a few areas where we need to integrate the buildings into the terrain better. But it's pretty good. Like here, example, that's a rough line. I need to smooth that out. And like this entire area is kind of half finished still. We have a few weeks while we wait for the Universium with the line out to kind of make the place into a finished base. The map of your
I
base,
mean, we
the
don't
actual
even.
mod. Wait, what?
Which buildings are not finished yet?
For example, the ore processing like courtyard, it's not finished. The Cal area bridge, for example, it's like a park or something, and it needs to be integrated into the ocean floor a bit better, as it was just copied. The Eye of Harmony field needs some work on the edges. There are some other areas as well. Like we actually have,
I mean, I guess the space elevators look a bit jarring.
yeah, actually, I don't think we have like a single totally finished building. Like every single building I look at, they have some parts that are unfinished. Maybe I guess the autocrafting building, like the first one, and the fluid solidifier building are the finished ones. But everything else is kind of a work in a progress. They have some parts I would like to touch up on. Actual minimap mod, like what? Need about 1 billion in Versium for 2 gates. How much do you have right now? Wait, this is for 2 gates? Oh, then all of my math was wrong. Then with the amount of Eye of Harmonies I'm planning for, we can make 2 gates in 4 days. I thought you needed 1.2 billion for two or just 1 gate. Yeah. Okay, that means we might
Nice
actually get.
casual 2x speed boost.
Yeah. Holy shit, we're actually closer to the gate than I thought. And imagine if we were one ticking, we would have the university in like 1 day. Well, request ring block. I can try that. It's gonna complain about the university for sure. Ring and block. That's not bad. It took like a few seconds to simulate.
Oh,
Right, I need to add this. Yeah, so Alpatron crystal pattern seems to be fucked. We don't have Dennis
okay.
University plates patterned. We're gonna need a lot more cosmic neutronium. White dwarf matter and black dwarf matter are kind of fucked. That's probably because the pattern size is being like 16 million at a time. Probably have to manually bring those down.
Wait,
Oops.
don't we have them blacklisted?
I think I
Oh,
did, but
I
apparently it
think
doesn't work. Or did it just not
yeah,
run the thing?
I think I tried tweaking that once and it still didn't work.
Yeah. Probably
I
easier to
think it
just
just
like
doesn't
manually bring it
recognize
down,
it.
maybe. At this point,
Yeah,
we won't need that many patterns anymore.
and we need to figure out what is using that much. Like, which part do we
Yeah,
really
true.
need?
Mess up indium too while upping patterns? Oh. Overall, looking pretty good. Let me add these missing patterns though. Molten indium.
What do we even need white dwarf matter for?
I don't know. I wasn't here when the
Oh,
patterns were made.
nanites maybe.
That's too much, maybe. Nanites? Wait, what? Which nanites?
Dwarf matter nanites for
Hmm.
all the plates,
Could be.
for the Stargate plates. Are we solidifying blocks? Probably.
Yes, we are.
Oh no, we're actually not. What the hell? We're solidifying ingots, and those are multiplied to 2 million.
Okay. Ultimate batteries? Ooh, that might be using it as well, yeah.
Oh, and no, I think we're still using the old recipe for that.
Ah. I might have to change it though.
Maybe.
Are our bending machines running at UMV? I hope so, because I put the university things in there. Just when I go away from the terminal.
Okay, no, we're still using the old energy cluster recipe,
Also,
or like
I
ultimate
I
battery
have like
recipe.
I have like 10 different patterns or recipes on my bookmarks right now that are like 100k steps in the Stargate craft, and they only have a molecular assembler pattern.
Oh. Oh. Pain.
And the question is, do we do the dev thing and add a SE pattern for like all of them, or like an assembling machine pattern? Or do we make some cursed contraption where you have like a subnet for crafting them and in both?
I mean, the good way would be to actually add recipes.
Yeah.
I mean, would it be more fun to just mess around with stupid molecular assembler builds? I don't know.
How does the fusion coil block not have an assembling machine recipe?
Wait, does it not?
It does not. Some other ones that are in my tab. The advanced machine casing, I don't understand why it doesn't
Oh man.
have an assembling machine recipe. The heat conductor. What the fuck is that even? The super tank one does not have an assembling machine recipe either. Actually, that's the great machine. Okay, this one I can. Oh, that one I can fix. Was like 200k. Great machine. And maybe assembler machine as well. I know. Yeah, there's some very curious things that don't have the thing really be fixed. It's not that bad if it's not in a microassembler. Until you realize that our entire base is running on universal automation, which relies on moving one pattern at a time in a cell. Then you realize that yes, having more than 1,000 steps makes the thing basically impossible to make. Also, the more steps you have, the less you can actually simulate, as you are hard limited by the 20 million step cap on each simulation. So getting the steps down means we can make larger sections of the gate at once. And we do all these exquisite things as we don't have any patterns for that. Oh, that's the wrong tab.
Oh,
I
damn,
need to
cosmic
check.
neutronium is looking really green. What the hell? We have like 40 times as much infinity as cosmic neutronium. All right.
I think we have one DTPF and I haven't even upgraded that, so.
I mean, I don't think we need that many of the exquisite things. We just need like 1,000 or 2,000. Or maybe like 10,000 at most.
Nonsense.
Let's just have them sitting around. Let's go. Oh yeah, the exquisites are only used in chevrons.
Oh, well. Oh, well. Too late. Oh, we have 3.2 sapphires? Okay. 3.2 billion, I mean.
3.2 would be quite concerning.
Oops, I just split an item. Can we use this for energy somehow?
Oh no, I have 0.2 sapphires.
Oh fuck. We're out of opals. Panic?
Opal.
Yeah.
Uh, we should be getting it from the Eye of Harmonies, but it's being voided probably.
Fuck. I wouldn't be surprised. And again, you don't need that many, I guess, so be fine. We have like 3,000 or so. Be okay. That's not as much as I can do. Oh no, I have 30 seconds before the restart. I think I have time to put this in my. Actually, maybe speedrun.
Patterning speedrun. Let's go.
Just in time. Go. Opal's more rare than Universium. True.
So true.
Rip server. How do you schedule restart? FTB utilities has it every 12 or 24 hours. Not sure which one.
It's 12, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're looking good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the mostly it's just the Universium and a few DTPFs, and then we just wait. Although well, yeah, we'll have to identify the processing bottlenecks, but there shouldn't be that many anymore, as we can make 10 Eye of Harmonies per day. So like overall, it's looking pretty good. Except for BIOS, I guess. I logged in
Yeah,
and
but those shouldn't be that hard of a
yeah,
fix.
yeah, just adding more calls. Alternatively, you can switch some patterns to use opticals.
Do we want to do that? Is the question. I don't know if that's worth it because that does use a lot of materials. Like that will use a lot more infinity and stuff.
True. Although Infinity is big, right? You have so many DTPs making Infinity.
And that's also true.
But it's some
I don't even know
Skyblock.
how much you need.
Uh, that is a Skyblock server of the co-owner of the server, or like the server cluster. But they haven't been playing for a few months, so it's offline right now. I did not really play there. It's just running on the cluster, which is kind of carrying my name. I have all the servers on the cluster bookmarked, so I can see which ones are running and which ones are not. Actually, this is missing one of them. I need to add that. Still didn't fix black dwarf matter. I did. It's just slow. I did add an IF harmony for it, but I do have to fix the pattern sizes.
Okay, let's see servers backup.
Yep, I am already in. Ah, what a nice screen to log into. Sunset going down the roads. With tag and how did he come up with such an epic name? That would be the epic gamer, and I don't know how he came up with the name. You have to ask him yourself.
Has Tech even been playing lately? I don't know.
I don't think so, but he's paying for the server, so I don't care.
I, at the end of the day, that's what matters. That's true.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't think like he wanted to make that circuit multi, but I don't think that's happening.
Yeah, like I wanted to make that Dyson multi.
Yeah, true. What happened to that?
I still want to do
What
it.
happened?
Also, I really don't like how low our main capacitor is going. It's at 250 peta EU. I'm gonna
I
stare
mean,
at it until it refills.
you just add another one.
Or just add a UV cap, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, each one is a trillion EU loss, like trillion EU
Wait,
per tick.
really? Hold it. Hold up,
Yeah.
really? Oh, fuck. I have two of them. Ah, shit, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's,
Loss also increases 100x every tier.
that's, that's kind of bad. It doesn't say it anywhere.
Yeah, it doesn't say the exact number, so you'd have to calculate it
Hmm.
yourself. It's 100 million for the UHV capacitor, and it's
Okay,
100x
that's
for
kind
every
of
tier
rough.
above that.
Okay, good thing I did not spam those. Wait, but it, I guess most people don't really spam the UMV tiers either. Then,
Yeah, but basically nobody uses it because of UXV wireless. I
oh,
used it
true.
because UXV wireless didn't exist.
And we had lost to USB wireless.
I guess.
There was some discussion about nerfing the wireless though in MetaDev, I think a few days ago. Like maybe adding some running cost to it or some new mechanic. Because they are
Okay.
kind of boring right now. Their current form. Does he have a channel or is he just playing on his own? He is just playing on his own, I think. Like solo. We have quite a few people who are playing like solo but just use the cluster for running the server 24/7. Read description of LSC. What do they call it?
Oh yeah, it's 1 million EU per
Ah,
tick per UHV capacitor, and then it's
100 volt. I
100x.
see. I see. Damn. So much energy you don't even realize you're losing 2 trillion E per tick due to not reading the descriptions.
I mean, to be fair, that's like nothing.
Yeah, it's less than
That's
1%.
1/6. Yeah, it's 1/6 of an IF harmony.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever.
One of them is powering the. I guess yeah, outstanding one more is fine. As we shouldn't need more. Maybe one more just for the northern side of the ALs if we ever need more keys for that.
Yeah.
Let me order one more cap, I guess. So we can,
But
like, because I did run a laser line to the new autographing building. So if we use the lasers to power some of the machines in there, like I am using I had to do the laser for the implosion compressors for magnetohydrodynamic. So if we use normal UXV attaches, which I guess is kind of throwing because there's no point, then we might need the
I mean,
UV cap in the main thing.
yeah. I mean, I think it's bugged in general, like the EIC itself, because it shouldn't allow recipes above one tier of the recipe tier. So if you have a UIV hatch, you should not be able to do UXV recipes. That's the intention, but I don't think that is the case.
Well, I mean, I have UMV hatches on it, so fine,
And
right?
we're doing the Eternity
Oh,
magnetohydrodynamically,
we are doing. Oh,
and
what the
that's
hell?
max.
Ah, I see. Interesting.
Yeah, that's not
How much energy
quite
is the
right.
AE system using? Uh, that's a weird question considering we have infinite energy, but I can check.
Right,
Network
it's a
tool.
fun thing to check. I mean, it's not really relevant, but we can check.
Oh, wait, there's new stats here. Energy usage. Let me put this EU. Wait, 300? It's like, what? This would be like 150 million ear per tick. That's kind of.
Oh, what the hell?
kind of.
What the hell? What is using that much power?
I don't know. Items 3.3 gigabytes out of 5.6 gigabytes. Fluids 430 gigabytes out of 2 petabytes. Holy shit. Essen. Is that German?
Yeah, that's food.
Yeah. I guess it's like Essence, but. Alright, let's actually see how much this digital singularity network is using. Is that only 20 million? Holy fuck! The digital singularity subnet has 135 exabytes of storage.
Exabytes.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's only using 1.6 terabytes. Holy.
What the fuck? That's funny.
Right. We might want to add a few more QFDs for what was it? There was some material that we needed more of. Oh, right. We need one for Xenoxene and one for mutated living soldier, I think. Or like add either overclock it or add another one. As those two
Or just more
were,
parallel.
or that, I guess, yeah. I also did do the 1 million amp line to the QFC building, so we can use that instead of having to rely on the mini LSCs.
Sure. I mean, I just placed him there because of convenience.
Yeah. Well, that seems to be a common theme of late game players.
Hmm.
Meanwhile,
I
me,
wonder
the
why.
last resistance blazing ATs. uh, Alright, let me actually make the Universium thing run at higher parallel.
Oh yeah, when I set up this this rubber QFT, I had to like add an ethylene pump because we were running out of carbon because it was using all the carbon.
What? Also, do you think we need the paralyzed tier 0 IF Harmony anymore? Because we have the tier 3 and tier 6 making quite a lot of stellar as well.
Probably not, honestly.
Yeah, and also we have like 4 billion of the stellar, I think.
I mean, it depends. How much is the Universium we're using?
It's gonna be using, I think, 16 million every 25 minutes or so. After I upgrade it, of course.
I mean, I guess we would have to do the math on whether those are enough. And if we want to expand the DPFs, then maybe we should just keep it for now.
Maybe, yeah. Okay, so we have right now we have 32 parallel with 2 astrolates. If I shit. If I somehow manage to get one more astral array, I could increase the parallel by 4 times. Wait, hold up. Can you do that? Did the parallel go up by 2 or 4 every time? 2, I think.
Parallel doubles every time you hit a threshold.
Yeah, so if I yoink the astral array, at least temporarily, from the Eye of Harmony, I can make our Universium 4 times as fast. That's worth. You can
Is it
probably add
worth?
it, yeah. You can just add it tomorrow. If we start losing Stellar. I'll just
How
shut
much do we
down
have?
the 4 billion.
Billion. Okay, yeah. And it's probably fine.
Yeah. Yeah, Universium is more important than maybe running a slight deficit of Stellar for now.
Yeah, we won't be going through 4 billion. That is a lot.
Well, it's gonna be using 16 million every 20 minutes, so 50 million per hour. So it's almost a billion per day. It does add up.
I guess.
You need to run more DTPS, so you need to use it up. But the ratio of Stellar into exotic or Stellar Catalyst is so good, and we have so much of it. Like, look at this, 8.3 gigs. Where's the automation? There it is. Now, how do I gracefully disable you? Guess I can just.
You can just take the planet block out.
Oh, that's a good. Wait, can you? Does it stop consuming fluid then?
Oh. Hmm.
I guess I can just
I
disconnect
guess you could
the
just,
fluid storage bus, right?
or just remove the neutronium energy cells from the subnets. Either one works, probably.
I have disconnected the fluid storage. Actually, I just make the fluid storage bus be extract only. There we go.
Yeah, we just shouldn't forget about it.
Yeah. Well, if we need Stellar, I guess we can just put it back up. Right now, I just want the Universium.
Yeah, and I mean,
So little
there's
Eye of
like 10
Harmonies.
more astral arrays crafting.
So we're poor. We're working on it, okay? Are you idle? Or are you just lying to me? Eye of Harmony for Glowstone? Maybe? Do we?
I think we're getting most of the glowstone from like Sonarium bees.
Huh.
We have like 8,000.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, and Sonarium bees are way faster than fusions. So there's no point in doing
Oh,
fusions if you have bees.
oops. I'm pretty sure I added a Mark 5.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
question.
disabled
If
that
I
one.
increase the parallel by 4 times, does it mean I can just increase the pattern size by 4 times?
Yes, I think it does, yeah. Because it depends on how many recipes it does.
Yeah.
So if it's 4 times the recipes, you can just do 4 times the fluid.
Why do we have a ultimate hand pump? No.
I
Who
think
made
I made
that?
that one at some
Like a
point.
quest?
No, for draining assembly lines.
What?
Because you don't have to open the GUI of the hatches.
Oh. Genius.
That's an amazing feature, to be honest. I would like to see that on like some larger cells.
Alright, now we wait for 1 minute to see if this thing runs properly. So after this, we should be making about like 70 million Universium per day. It's pretty good. Right.
And how much power is that using? Like, are we keeping
Does the
that?
scanner tell you?
It should.
Is it the estimated EU per tick? Because that is
Yeah.
positive.
What?
Yeah.
That's not right. Wait, what?
Right.
Oh, maybe it's because of the server restart or something. Might have messed
Yeah,
up
I
the
guess
scanner
we'll
data.
see in 8 seconds.
Or maybe the new number formatting is just displaying some weird stuff.
Right, it did start. Estimated EU per tick is 5.4 to the power of 13. So that's why it's 54 trillion.
Yeah, that is correct.
Right. Not too bad. That's a 1/6. So we can do one more. One more quadrupling, which needs 9 more solar rays, I think. Yeah, 9 more solar rays. And then we need to add more power IF harmonies. But that's already like what 300 million liters of universium per day. So that would be a gate in 4 days.
Yeah, that is crazy.
And people like cry like little bitches about the one thing being gone. Like, oh no, I cannot make a gate anymore. Skill issue, I say.
Yeah, the
Skill issue.
math issue.
That too.
I mean, it is
That's it.
slower, of course. But it's also not bug abusing.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the progression overall is slower. The production is actually faster, but it's also more expensive.
Ask Cloud Gorge when. Hey Cloud
Oh,
and Gorge.
I have absolutely no idea at this point because I don't know what is going on with mutes. It's
Blue
like
did just start
half
developing
revive.
like a week ago again, so mutes might be happening. Maybe.
Yeah, but I keep seeing him say like mutes are not ready, mutes are not functional.
They did get merged.
Yeah, I just don't know what to do at this point.
They changed the P2P
I feel
memory
like if I
architecture. I did, yeah.
I feel like if I just make it a meta tile, Boo Boo will not like it.
Unfortunate.
But I do have a valid excuse because, for example, the beamline stuff Elise is working on is probably not going to be a mute. Like, very likely is not going to be a mute because they've been working on that for I don't know how long. And same for me with the Golf Forge. I have been working
Yeah.
on that longer than the metatile ban, so I don't know what to do.
The new Dyson will be a mute. Hope you.
We do need the new Dyson at some point.
Although right now I feel like the Dyson is in a kind of a spot where most people aren't just defaulting to it as an actual. It's in a fairly good spot. So it's not as urgent anymore with the nerf. But yeah, right now Dyson is kind of still boring, so we do have to rework it at some point. Although, did you see the twist mods Dyson?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. It was way too powerful.
Oh, well, I only saw the structure, and I enjoyed that, but I haven't seen the
Yeah, the
numbers.
structures are crazy. The structures are really good.
Beamline is what exactly? I actually don't know, but I assume it's like a particle accelerator or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
like
for
all.
laser engraving and for some extra stuff. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Actually, if that's like a laser engraving mega, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah,
I
something
don't
like
like.
that. And you can
Yeah.
control like the particle streams and stuff like that.
That's pretty cool. Oh wow. The I have harmony during the universium turning on drained like 0.1% of our buffer. That's scary.
All right.
That chugged it pretty hard.
Wait, so we have how many power IF harmonies exactly?
22, I think. Last I checked. Oh,
It should
actually,
be
that's kind
fine.
of a lie because the two of them are running tier 6 recipe, or was it tier 8 for Infinity Catalyst. Yeah. And one of them is offline, that was doing the tier 0 recipe. So I think we have
Infinity
19 power
Catalyst.
ones. And we completely ran out of Infinity Catalyst, so I have harmonies just for that. As the deep dark one does not give Infinity Catalyst. Like, what the fuck? Why does it not give that?
It should.
It
It makes
doesn't.
every single
Well, it
dust
doesn't give Infinity
has
Catalyst.
probably not enough then.
No, I don't think it makes any.
Wait, let me see. I have the Infinity chest somewhere in the main base. Like
I remember that.
right at the start, I just filled an Infinity chest with all the outputs to configure all the digital singularities, so I can just check.
You plan on getting tri-ball roll? Maybe after mutes. I'm not really already planning for it. I won't be restarting right after I get the ball roll or the 2 balls roll. Wait, there is Infinity Colors in here. So how the hell are the Deep Dark ones not keeping up then? Because the moment I added the 2 tier 8 ones, we started getting like 2 million every 20 minutes or so. 200 million.
Wait. Did you check the output buses? Can you
Uh-oh.
scan one? Because
Uh-oh.
output buses behave weirdly. Like if one of the outputs does not have a place to go, it just
Oh, fuck.
stalls.
Uh, uh, give me a moment.
Because there might be like billions of Infinity Catalysts in output buses somewhere.
Oh. Does that mean we have 5.2 billion infinity colors not on a digital singularity?
No,
Wait.
no. If one other dust is
Ah.
stuck,
Oh, I
then
see.
the entire bus is stuck. I don't know why that happens, but that's just how it behaves.
Alright. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh!
Okay.
Hold up. What the fuck?
Okay, which one is stuck?
Does that mean every single Eye of Harmony we have running the Deep Dark recipe hasn't been outputting the materials into our network?
Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
god. Uh how do I know the one
So
that's stuck? Neutronium
the
maybe?
top one probably.
Neutronium? We have 13 billion of that.
That's probably not the topmost one then. Might need to
Oh
scroll up even
fuck.
further.
How?
You could make the chat box bigger, right?
Oh yeah, it works. Oh, okay. Okay. We have to bring out the. Oh god. Oh no. Oh fuck me. Okay, I found it. It's raw tangum dust.
Raw Tangum. That
Yeah.
should have a digital singularity.
Oh god, we had 2 billion of it though. What the hell?
What is going on?
I had to switch my GUI scale to small to be able to see it.
Oh no.
Okay, so every single Eye of Harmony we have has roughly like 15 billion dust in it, minimum.
Yep. And the parallel one should have a lot more.
Oh fuck, let me go see that. Holy shit. Oh, that hasn't been running for as long. Let me first scale up my GUI scale back. That was a mistake. My text. Oh, wait, what? Xbox? All right, how do we figure this out? Like,
Hmm.
we would have to cycle through a few thousand 16 million cells. I guess the easiest way is just adding more and more digital singularities to the digital singular subnet, right? It'll find its way at some point.
Yeah, we could disable the input from mainnet for a second. And then add more singularities.
Mainnet should only be able to input from the storage bus that's filtered, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, but if it inputs some random item
It should be able
into
to.
the unfiltered one,
No,
but the storage bus
but
isn't
what?
filtered, is it?
It is.
It's not.
That should wait. Is that storage bus not on extract only?
Nope, it's bidirectional.
What the fuck? It should be extract only.
Oh, right. Okay,
So
now it's an extract only.
yeah,
But
because
we
we
do
have
need
the other,
CVEs.
we have the row of storage buses. Fuck. Problem. The input bus is behind a wireless connector. I'm gonna have to stop this IF harmony from running if I want to see the contents.
Uh-oh. Or it could be fast.
I
If you're
no, I
quick
don't think
enough.
no, I don't think I'm able to do that. I tried it before and it turns off in like less than a second.
Okay, whatever. It probably has a bunch of stuff in there.
Yeah. Wait, so how did we get so many resources? Doesn't mean we haven't been getting any resources from like the past 2 weeks at least.
Possibly.
How have we not? Wait, does that explain why we don't have any tantalum?
Wait, do we? No, we do have tantalum. We have a crap ton of
That's
tantalum.
because we have specific IF harmonies for making it.
Again. What?
Oh my god. There's no way.
Oh, that's why you made the tier 6 and
That's no fucking way. Okay,
oh man.
we need to make a few digital singularities first though.
Yeah, I ordered a couple already.
Oh, I ordered more. I guess you can never have too many, considering you need like thousands to make the IO harmonies in the first place.
Yeah.
Although I think the autocrafting is like kind of stuck on the astral arrays. It? Oh, it's not right.
It's trying
The
to do a
DTP.
superconductor.
That's DTP recipe. So it's gonna be. Oh, right. I might have multiplied the DTP patterns a little bit. Wait, are the
At
DTPs
least
even
you're
running?
doing something.
Let me go check the DTPs. I did just multiply them without checking the hatches, so it might have overflowed or something.
Oh, right. We only have UMV hatches on there.
No, it should be humongous. I did upgrade it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these are running. It's just they are only getting 1 trillion EU predict, so not like super fast or anything.
What are they making?
Oh, right. I can just open the thing, of course. They are making superconductor based UEV.
UEV. Okay.
UEV.
Oh, for the mainframes, probably.
What's the current TPS?
Yeah.
TPS. Actually, the server just restarted. The TPS is going to be really solid now.
And solidifiers seem to be really slow and bending as well.
Ending might be stuck. Because I don't remember me upgrading it to UMV. So if it's trying to make Universium plates, then we die dead.
I think one bending machine has double UMV or something.
I know what. Hold up. Vending machines does have UMV. Oh. Wait. Wait, huh? All the forming presses are UXV. All the bending machines are WeV.
Okay. All right.
So no wonder bending is slow. Like 5 years old.
Yeah, we don't. Oh, we do have wireless hatches. You could upgrade a couple.
Good, yeah. Like it's making the Infinity Catalyst and Cosmic Neutronium, which is taking a while. The official service, even after restart, TPS is 10 immediately. Yeah, that's what happens when you have 20 bases in there. That's why we have our private server.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of unavoidable if you have multiple bases.
Yep. Right, do you want to come help me do this upgrade?
Yeah, I'm just gonna TP to you. I don't want to fly, because that means waiting for lag.
True. Now the
But
question
then
is,
when
are they
you
just gonna
have
act fine and allow us to upgrade them without replacing the controllers? I hope so.
sometimes they are fine, sometimes they aren't, and I don't understand why.
I guess, but first off, we remove the cell connection so it stops making the recipes temporarily.
I guess that's the smart way to go about it. Yeah,
I was gonna start soft malleting all the controllers, but
same.
right. So we upgrade everything we can to USB wireless. I left half a stack for you. Start on the right side.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
do the left side.
yeah, sure.
And like now, the kind of goal for next week is making everything have 2x UXP. I don't think we're gonna have to do 8x UXP. It just looks dumb and also it's kind of inefficient use of resources.
Yeah, I don't think it's really necessary for like all the general auto crafting machines. It might be good for specific ones like laser engraving, but I mean we do have a lot of laser engravers.
Yeah, we upgrade those to UXP as well. That's gonna be twice the speed. And also, if we need more speed here, we can just keep going downwards. I added a huge basement where we can just like triple the amount of machines when required.
Back to the basement.
Using the fluid stocking hatch, we can actually extend the universal capabilities universal. We're no longer limited to having only 4 machines per like image chest, as we can use the stocking hatch to have like infinite amounts.
Yep.
All right, I ran out already. Can't do the last row, unfortunately.
I still have quite a few.
I guess we can. Oh wait. Oh wait. What?
I had a stack
Oh,
from before.
that's why. Because I'm using UXV.
Oh, what the hell? That's all right.
I left 32 for you in the AE
UXV or UMV?
UXVs.
Oh, so you just want to go to UXV directly?
I already did on this side. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? They're all connected, so. All right, my
Yeah,
side is
speed
done.
is speed is speed.
You ready?
Yeah, mine should be done as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
actually, I have 20 so wireless hatches remaining on me. Maybe I'll just. Whatever. I can do something else. Right, connecting. Let's see if it all turns back on.
I mean, some of them aren't forming. Annoying. Some of them work. Some of them just don't want to form. Yeah,
Okay.
these don't like.
My entire row basically turned on.
Okay, let's see.
Wait, did it already go through all of it? Hold up. Wait, it did. What the fuck is that speed upgrade? Holy shit. How much does this overclock? So we went from UEV hatches to UXV. That's a 1, 2, 3 tier upgrade. So that would be 8 times upgrade plus the parallel increase. So something like 12 times speed upgrade. Pretty good. You have to do the controllers, unfortunate.
Yeah. I don't really get why some of them just don't want to behave.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes it depends on the rotation of the controller, which is like, doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, we can just remove all the wiring and stuff.
But what if we want to use UX3 energy hatches?
Let's go. Let's downgrade.
Yeah, I feel like the non multi amp energy hatches I accept in wireless form. Just for the like, I don't know, convenience, I guess. And because we don't have higher than 64 amp dynamo hatches. What's that?
I mean, which is also
Stargate
kind of weird,
arrow.
to be honest. Like, why are they capped at 64?
Yeah. Where's the high amp dynamo hatches? What the hell? I like the mega high amp.
I mean, we have the cables for it.
You using the draconic Pikachu, this is kind of cursed. You know,
Not
me here
exactly
with
spaced.
my shadow wire cutters that are not even electric.
To be fair, wire cutters are quite fast if you have the correct materials.
Oh my god, I got shivers down my spine. You destroying the AT.
Don't worry, I have not exploded a single AT in this
Very
entire
nice.
playthrough.
I managed to upgrade the entire backbone by hot swapping the hatches without exploding one.
Nice. Speed demon.
Any way to get your resource packs? I have everything available from my Discord, I think, except for the tools. But the actually wait, no, don't I have commands ready? Hold up. Yeah, there's my UI. Figures maybe. Yeah, right. You have commands for that. Right. Goodbye, Miss. Yeah, I'm also gonna leave very soon. It is past midnight already, and I do have a job interview tomorrow. Ooh.
Oh,
Well, not really a job interview, but a master's thesis position interview, I guess. Kind of similar, but not quite. Hopefully, I'll get it. It'd be nice. I do have
yeah,
a
then you can
backup plan if I
finish.
don't, but hmm?
They can finish attempt number 2.
I think I would. Like, if I'm actually getting paid, and also the topic would be like an actually interesting and it would have real world use for me to solve the problem. That's a pretty good motivator. Like the topic I had before was very like detached from any real problems. It was mostly just research for the sake of research instead of having a actual issue in hand at hand. So we just
Yeah, I
show them
mean,
your VODs.
that makes sense.
Okay, to start off this interview, I'm gonna show you 10 hours of me playing Minecraft.
10
I'm sure
hours
that would
of
get
you
me the job, right?
designing universal automation.
Great idea. That's how I get the job, guys. Right, I hope bending isn't the problem anymore. If it is, we're gonna have to start going downwards.
We should really separate the high tier solidify recipes and just down tier again.
Nonsense, just keep adding more solidifiers.
That feels so bad. With double speed, it's just one button away.
That is true. Would we make like a separate area for LPFs that solidify, maybe?
When we can just use PAs, we just have to not down tier them. It's just a shame
Mm,
that all the other materials suffer from that.
yeah, true. Is the solidifying actually a problem? I haven't noticed it being like the bottleneck ever. Everything else is
I think
slower than that.
I think a big problem is like distribution. Like half of them aren't even running.
That's due to the pattern size. But that means so that's kind of intended because it means the slow recipes do not bottleneck the quick recipes from like getting priority.
Couldn't we do something like a universal fluid solidify automation with stocking hatches?
Yes, no problem with that. Instead of having the full storage bus on the hatch, you would just have an MA drive somewhere in the network, which is just fine. So, like, what's your idea? Would we like add a second array of PAs here, like maybe in the basement, just to upgrade the speed of each individual cell here?
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, if we need the speed,
Oh,
for
what
sure.
happened here? Why are there ingots in here?
What? What the fuck? Wait, that that means I upgraded an enriched aqueduct through pattern that was
Oh, and this
done in an
has the wrong
extruder.
fluid. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! It's all breaking apart. Wait, what? Silicone rubber?
Oh god.
All dead.
No, I think chromatic glass is just slow. I think this last one is fine.
Like silicon rubber, what is it trying to make?
There are
Okay,
no
let me
silicon rubber tiny pipes.
empty this.
It's trying to make space-time tiny pipes, I think. I think for such large fluid
Nope.
amounts, you're better off just using
Okay.
quantum tanks.
Oh, that is true. I forgot those things can be used as that as cells.
If we have any, that is. Oh, we
Right.
do. Okay.
Now this does mean the enriched Nakoda screw is fucked up. Screw? Wait, what? Is this in like a lathe? Hold up. What is this trying to make? Bolts?
I think it's trying to make screws, maybe. It should have been an
Oh, yeah, there
extruder
we go.
recipe,
Mega
probably.
solidifier bolt makes bolts from ingots. That's how it works, right?
Makes sense.
Oh, there is no. Oh, I just put the thing in the wrong interface. Got it. Another one. Technalium was had the same problem. And precious metals alloy. Yeah, I did this like today. Okay.
Oh god, yeah, all of these chests have enriched aquata alloy in them.
Ah, fuck. What's the easiest way of like clearing that? Probably an IO
Maybe
port.
yeah, an IO purpose on mainnet. I mean, it does mean we have to cancel some crafts.
Yeah.
Do we have channels here? These aren't even what? What are these dense cables doing? They're just empty.
What? Huh? Wait.
These two dense cable lines aren't doing anything.
They are probably a remnant from this area being 1 PA quad per mole. I had the quest.
Alright. I mean, it's channels, so I guess we could just place an IO port right there.
I think I got most of them.
And I guess you should remove the mold before putting them in.
Probably easier to just grab it from A afterwards. I just manually insert it back. I'll just empty this off all. Now we need to manually put in the bolt mold back.
It does more here. Yeah, this one as well.
Wait. Keep closing the menu even though I don't need to. Right, let me move this back to the bolt maker. There should be 20 in total. I got like 8, I think.
I have another 5.
Do you want the molds?
Yeah, I have them. It's just
Oh.
lag. I have to wait a bit.
Okay, so that's 5 more. Means there should be a few more still. There might also be just in use making normal bolts. Found one at least.
Yeah, I only took the ones out that had enriched quad alloy in them.
I have one more for some reason.
Okay, so there should be 10 more bolt molds in total.
I have 14 on my inventory.
Wait, what?
Took them away. Put them in back to A now. Also, this is probably the most complex automation in the entire base, I think. Apart from maybe the ALs.
Yeah,
You
because
can
of the item and fluid check.
yeah, you can tell it's a prototype.
I mean, it does work, so you can just
Mm-hmm.
keep it. I mean, okay, it does mostly work.
What do you mean mostly?
I mean, we did have some issues, but I wonder why the silicone rubber happened.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Also, it's kind of wild how this is like the iteration 4 of the universal before I figured out like the reliable way of doing it. I think I had like 2 or 3 streams where I did nothing but try to figure out what the hell is breaking it this time.
The joys of automation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's one more, but this one
Well,
only had 13 ingots.
the question is, which took longer, coding the crib or figuring this out? Because the outcome is
That's a good
almost the same.
question. That's a good question.
Both of us had the same issue, which was parallelizing a lot of fluid solidifiers for multiple molds. Just approach it differently.
Okay,
Gate
so
crib behind Stargate parts. No wait, gate crib into new game plus plus.
I mean, that would be fun.
Unlocked in LV. You start with an unlimited amount of cribs. Let's go.
Before you even have AE
Yeah.
ship creeps.
It converts any input buses into cribs.
Oh man, I mean, would that be straight up impossible?
I don't think it would. You wouldn't be able to like use the BBF. Wait, no, cribs do have the manual bots, right? Can you pipe things
Oh
into a
wait, don't
crib?
those work?
Wait, hold up. I have to try
No,
this.
no.
Okay, let's try
That
this with like a
that is
hopper.
so cursed.
One hopper in a very cool. There's no way this works, right? No, I thought so. But
Sad, no creep
I
automation.
assume the actually I don't know. Would they work for like consuming items though? Would you use them
Hmm.
manually to like feed a BBF? Actually, oh wait, no. BBF doesn't even have the requirement
PPF
for
won't
having access,
accept
right?
won't accept creeps.
EBF, I guess. Could you fit your EBF manually for crib?
We have some random machine that we could try this on. Or I
Uh,
guess fluid extractors, right? Fluid extractors should work.
how do you manually feed fluid into the thing though?
No, fluid
Oh, fluid
extractors.
extract. Right. Okay. The like crafting input buffer slave one here. Well, let's like take like an iron ingot. Hmm.
No, it does not seem to be working. Oh,
The fuck?
it did.
Wait, no, I took it away. No.
Oh, okay, I took it
That's a
out.
design oversight. What the hell? What do you mean you cannot manually feed your cribs? Absolutely unplayable.
Oh man. I mean, that run would be hell anyway.
Alright, now
I mean, I guess
the
it would be
things are
doable
running
because
pretty well.
you'd only need to get to like titanium while
Hmm.
manually crafting everything. I mean,
Yeah,
that would be
true.
painful, but probably doable.
Okay. Basically all of the solidifiers are running now, so seems to be doing a pretty good job. So there's one that's not running. Why is that? Hold
Oh,
up.
is it silicone rubber again, maybe?
Oh, this is just empty. We do not have anything to put in here. What? Are we out of any cells to process?
Maybe.
Yeah, we are. Okay. We cleared our backlog. Oh well, the machines will clear it eventually.
Yeah, but I guess the bolts won't finish.
Oh, you can probably just reorder those manually.
Yeah, just reorder like a million or something or more.
Just type a lot of numbers. I don't know how many. 200 million volts.
Just type a random amount. Let's go.
Welcome to late game.
I think these are also used in the mainframe craft.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, it needs 4.1 million or 4.2
Oh,
million.
well, I ordered 200, so I mean 200 million.
Oh man, yeah, that's gonna be enough. Okay, I mean, we do have the Californium, so it should be fine. Also, how much xenon do we have now?
52 trillion.
Okay, yeah, that's never gonna run out.
I found the
Never.
amount of hydrogen more fun though.
P. We have pentahydrogen. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, why do we have more hydrogen than helium?
I don't know.
Oh, and
Maybe we
ethylene
have more
is number
pumps.
2.
Yeah, I don't know why is ethylene number 2. I don't understand.
I think there's a single Mark III pump pumping.
The amount of items
Oh,
makes
and
me laugh every time. Remember that we have about twice this many items stuck inside the Eye of Harmony, so we cannot get them out right now.
yep,
So, like,
and the singularities are still not done.
okay, how much stone dust do you think we're gonna get the moment we unclog the Eye of Harmony?
Prob- Probably a couple
Honestly,
trillion.
I want to take a gif of the terminal when we do that, just to see how much they jump at once.
Yeah, that would be a fun thing.
Are you waiting for this in order to sell? Yes. Autocrafting was kind of stuck. Now it seems to be going. So we should have these in a bit. While we wait for this, I think we're gonna grab something to eat real quick. Be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Do we have the cells yet? Nope. Oh, now it's stuck behind the compass. Hmm. Alright, let's go scan the compass crib and see how bad that looks. Like, we could just add 60 more compasses. Easy enough. Just need to craft them overnight. I love this pack, but that's a grind. Yeah. Go solo, specifically. I've never played this pack solo. All 6,000 hours I've played have been in multiplayer, which is kind of wild. Oh wow. What the fuck? 1.1 billion lubricant? Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Oh god. What's it even making? Ah, pumps, of course. Probably for all the superconductor. Well, not much to do except for wait. Or I guess I could cancel the asteroid craft. That should have a few digital thing this ready. Yeah, it has the 8. Sure. Cancel that for now. It says 58 digital thing right here. Maybe we can unplug the things. I need cloud here to do that. Because I want to take a GIF.
Okay, hello, I'm back.
Hello. I cancelled the Astral Raycraft. That got us 52 singularities. I think we can unclog it now.
Nice.
Alright, I'll need you to place a single cable, I think.
Okay.
One
Where?
moment first. I need to do a quick subnet here. It's under the. Oh, you found me. I see. Hello.
Hello.
Right, so we put the priority on these to like minus 1,000. So nothing should go here as long as they have something better to somewhere better to go.
Yeah, now we should see what got stuck.
Yeah. All right. Now I'm going to open up my terminal. Oh, wait a moment. There's no way to open just a terminal like, without any grids. Wait, I can just right. I need to open a physical terminal to do that. To find one. Do we have one?
We should have one in the main control room.
Yeah. All right. Now, do I need to extend this even more? Probably not. Okay, I'm going to start. Do you have a cable in your inventory?
I do.
All right, I'm gonna start recording. Wait, fuck, I closed my share X earlier. Give me a moment. Reboot it. There we go. Okay, I am recording.
Okay,
I'm not
so I'm
recording.
gonna place the cable. Wait,
There we go.
I did
Now,
not
go
place it
ahead.
yet.
Go ahead.
Okay. Placed.
Nothing has happened so far.
Yeah, maybe the output patches or the output buses just need some time. Like maybe the subnet needs to like recheck. Oh, now it's something happened. Oh Lord.
Nothing happened on this terminal, I don't think. Did it
Okay,
fail?
something with 15 or 16 billion bytes went into digital singularity.
Oh, weird. Not seeing anything here. Oh, the server is lagged. Oh no, what? Wait, hold up. Server dying?
Yeah, server is
Okay,
dying because of the terminal.
yeah, that gift's not doing anything. I don't see any change in on my end.
Oh, we have 7.4 trillion endstone and
What the fuck just
3.9
happened?
trillion
Hold up.
stone dust.
Holy shit. Oh god. The server is struggling. What the fuck?
Okay,
Such
I
funny
think it was.
problem. I mean, just in game things. Oops, we have trillions of items in input buses or output buses. How do we get them out?
What the
Oh
hell?
man.
Okay, let's see what this 60 trillion was.
The server's dead for me.
Wait, what? It works fine for me.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it was asteroid stone dust.
Oh god. EPS is
I
like
mean,
one tick
you're
every
moving
minute.
around for me. I can
Wait,
see you
what?
moving around just fine.
Huh?
Wait, I can hit you, I think.
Uh,
What? I mean, you're receiving my hits late for some reason.
oh, maybe the terminal opened. Oh, it's catching up. It's catching up. Ah.
Okay, but yeah, I think the main
What
offender
the
is
fuck?
asteroid
Did
stone
we.
dust.
What? Did we gain 7.5 trillion endstone dust? What the
Apparently.
fuck? Holy shit.
We have more endstone dust than stone dust.
So what? So we had 6 different things that were like problematic. What are they?
Stone dusts. You forgot to
Oh god.
partition these.
Okay.
These.
Makes sense. Did you. Oh. Can I just. Oh, right. I need to put it in here, open it, grab it. Oh. Uh. And our search. What IO recipe runs that? We have more than deep dark recipes for some specialized materials and other things. So that's why we have multiple different like stone dusts.
Yep. Oh, we have 7 billion infinity catalysts now.
All right.
So much for that.
Right. Do we have slots for them? I guess I could just toss them here.
Yep. Just throw them in somewhere. Oh yeah, we should probably put the stone dust into the chest so we know that we have them. Let
Oh,
me do that.
true.
That's
Holy
why I made the
fuck.
chest.
Yeah.
Because you lose track at some point.
Mm-hmm. You need at least one tier 3 and one tier 6 for white and black dwarf matter. And we're also running a tier 0 recipe for stellar catalyst. So that's why we're getting more things than just the deep dark. Okay, well that's one more problem solved. That's ridiculous. That means the Eye of Harmonies have been running for. Well, we've been inputting the items for like 1/3 of the time the Eye of Harmonies been running, and not inputting them for 2/3 of the time. And we still didn't run out of resources. So like, how are you supposed to use the resources you get from Eye of Harmonies?
Yeah, it's you get so much you cannot use it.
What would you even do if you didn't have digital singularities? Like, what the hell? We would have filled like dozens of infinity chests at this point.
Yep. We need like infinity chest arrays or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because one infinity chest only holds like 500 billion items, right?
Mm-hmm. Something like that. It's like what 243 times 2.14 billion.
Yeah.
Well, that was a fun problem to fix, though.
Yeah, it is also weird that output buses behave like that.
Yeah. The larger singularity cell. Like honestly, we could probably add like a 63 type digital singularity to UXP. I wouldn't see any problem with that. Like there's nothing tech-wise that's preventing us from doing that. It's just a single number we'd have to change in code. Just balance reasons I didn't add it. But like I do kind of like this. It's kind of an initiation right to getting like harmonies going to set up this digital singularity array. Because there's multiple ways of keeping track of what you have pattern and what you haven't. So I don't think giving like a very trivial way of fixing it is that great. The
Yeah.
grips. Are we still on
Do grips
2.5.1?
work?
Yes, actually we're on 2.5.0 with manual mod updates. So not even 0.1. Right.
But yeah, fluid cells are looking kind of bad.
Are they? Oh, let me fix that. There we go. That should have helped maybe. Did it? It really didn't. Okay, but is it really a problem when we can just add more?
Oh man. I mean, I guess we could just add more, yeah.
That's why we have this here, right?
Okay, it looks like super coolant is everywhere.
What? Do we not have a Yota tank for that?
It might be full or something.
Oh god. Oh, that's a block container. Oh shit. I accidentally broke one drive or a cell. Are we out of fluid drives? Hold up. Yeah, I guess we ran out. Oops. Did we? I'm blind. I'm blind.
Uh, No, we do have 16,384K ME multi-fluid storage cells. That's what they're called. I think you can't really search for them because of the dash.
I'm just looking for cell. That's why I'm having trouble finding them. I added quite a few. Yeah, so many empty
I
drives.
guess we do have the space for it, so might as well just add them.
Adding UMV capacitors so LC removed the balancing thing. It completely took power out of the manual laser lines and put everything in the wireless and would never balance. That's how it works.
I mean, it works for us, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like this is getting energy.
I mean, the
Fine.
UMB capacitor has a massive buffer. It has 60 quintillion EU buffer.
Right. Does that maybe matter? Also, did you know that the UMV capacitor actually has 1 trillion EU loss each? I didn't. So that's a nice little fact for you.
I mean, it's really not too bad. It sounds intimidating, but
Yeah.
if you think about it, it's really not that much.
Instead of 63 type singularity, add dual cell for true universal. That would be cool though, but I feel like that would require more than me just editing a few numbers in the existing cells. So
But I do feel like dual cells would just trivialize like so much, even
they,
more.
I mean, they would make universal pretty good, but I don't see them really trivializing like item storage overall. Like,
I
what's the
mean,
like for normal setups?
at this
That's
point,
not universal. There's no real difference like having a dual cell or like a single MA chest with what 2 cells. It
Yeah,
will
but then
only
you're cutting down even
trivialize.
more. It is the same as a crypt, right? You know, why would you need crypts if you can just dual interface and do MHS with dual cell?
For the like crypts are still better for the no channel requirement on the slaves and also no conflicts and also infinite storage. So crypts are still more stronger than dual cells, right? Like there's like I don't see your argument because you can do the same thing right now, which is an MA drive.
Yeah, but I mean, it would be even easier. I feel like AE is getting too powerful at this point.
Okay, is there really any difference between adding MA drive and putting in an item drive and a fluid drive versus just adding an MA drive and putting in a dual cell? Because that's essentially the difference here for like normal automation. Okay, just trash.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have the difference is you don't have to use a drive. You just do a dual interface with the ME chest. You just cut down on like 4 blocks or something, like 3 blocks, which is like you're
True, I
having
guess.
the auto,
Mm,
you're having the entire automation again.
yeah, I guess. But imagine the benefits for Universal though. Make Universal great again. Right. What else? I guess the DTPFs are next. Otherwise, we're just kind of waiting for more asteroids to finish. Can I order even more before I go to sleep? Oh wait, are we still making the mainframes? Yeah, we are. I'll craft this later.
And yeah, component assembly lines do seem to be the bottleneck right now.
Okay, so maybe we just order 60 more compasses. Set those up.
I mean, we could.
Do that. So compass. Where is it? I'll just search for component assembly line. UMV. There it is. So we need 30 times for the tree. So
Go, just go, and it just does it.
like at this point, material costs on the craft doesn't even matter. The only metric we look for is the simulation time. If it takes longer than a second, it's expensive.
Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah.
Welcome to that
I mean,
game.
we need a material that is truly rare. We need to add something.
Yeah, universe seems too easy.
I mean, we are making billions. If you
Can you
think
get
about it.
coal array fabricator for batch mode? Are you saying the 64 parallel it has isn't enough? Oh, I guess it doesn't have true parallel like that.
And I also think it doesn't have actual batch mode
Yeah, it doesn't.
for some
The
reason.
recipes are just so long.
I mean, we can easily one tick like the UV and CPM stuff.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen the pattern sizes I made for those?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Should
I
be
can probably
YouTube.
cancel this. One kind of doesn't matter. Also, the assembling machines or the process have been pretty good lately. They haven't really been the bottleneck. I'm surprised by that.
Yeah, I think they were extremely slow because of superconductors.
And also because of the pattern sizes. But I've upgraded the pattern sizes so much that it's actually running pretty smoothly now. Like it's actually utilizing the power they're getting. Rigged blast furnace fabricator. Yes, because what we need is the BBF to have parallels. Right, let me see if I can order 5 more SLRAs, just like stuff the other crafting completely full. Oh no, this craft took way too long. We're out of cosmic neutronium, transcendent metal, and lapotron crystals. What? Ah, ah. What do you mean lapotron crystals? Yeah, but DTPS are required. We definitely need to upgrade the passive ones. Like I think Cosmic has one. So
I mean, we also have like 13 million dust, transcendent dust.
But we need billions of molten, so not really that much. Okay, for some reason this
think about
makes
it.
the
That's
wrong
2
variant.
billion. That is 2 billion, and we have 2 billion, so that would be double.
Well, yeah, but 2 billion isn't enough, so.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Maybe we could passive smelt it.
Where are we getting the dust, though? Dark? Or.
Oh, from the DTPF recipe.
Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah, it makes blocks and dust.
Oh, transient metal, right. I was thinking of cosmic neutronium for some reason.
Oh yeah, cosmic is definitely DTPF. Like, we just make more or just overclock it or something.
Okay. What the hell is using Lapotron crystals that are charged?
Nothing. Nothing should.
One of the patterns is problematic. Could it be the quantum crystals? No.
Maybe the IC2 teleporters or something.
I think I touched that though. Alright, let me try ordering few Lapotrons. And that does work just fine. Like, is this wrong somehow? Ooh, that is different, I think. And that works fine. What the hell's using this? Lapotron dust, maybe? No? Wait. Why would anyone make Lapotron dust by crushing Lapotron crystals? I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, it might
That
be
is
that.
cursed.
I think it's a Lapotronic supercapacitor recipe. Yeah, look at that. It's actually cycling between the red and green versions. So that has to be it.
Oh, it might have the wrong thing patterns. Or are we still using the molecular assembler recipe? Because that
We
used to
were,
need
but
fully
I switched
charged.
it today. That's why it's only started becoming a problem now. Yeah, there we go.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that recipe actually used to require filled Lapotron crystals. That was
What?
fun.
Why?
I don't know. It just did.
All right, let's see if I can order a few astral arrays. Nope. Cosmic neutronium is the problem. Yeah. We can do like one more astral array. Kind of bad. Oh well, we do have 5 more coming up, so that's probably allowing us to double or maybe even quadruple the Universium speed tomorrow. Okay, honestly, we're moving towards the gate pretty fast at this rate. The Universium
Yeah,
is going to be the
definitely.
main bottleneck.
I mean, if we get the second one running, like the second Eye of Harmony running, or just more parallel, shouldn't be that bad.
Although we
I think
will
the
need more
crafting
power
itself.
sooner than later.
Yeah,
Now,
true.
the interesting thing with our run is that we're kind of moving or consuming energy at the same rate as we're producing it. Well, like I've seen most people like go balls to the walls with the overclocks and like powerful the base every day. It's not very different.
Yeah, that is weird. I don't really get that.
Yeah.
I personally also, like, when I was playing, I also didn't power fail, like, ever. Didn't even come
Yeah.
close to power failing. I had like
Right.
60 sextillion EU left at the end.
What's that in scientific terms?
20 times more than we have now.
100 times doesn't seem that high, to be fair.
Yeah.
You're, like, if you're not also not gonna start losing power, we'll probably have something like that as well. But also, didn't you take something like 5 months of running the out harmonies to do it? So that also means you had a lot of time for accumulating energy.
That would have been the case had I not started doing the overclock stuff.
Oh, wait. The overclock what? What did you overclock?
No, I was the one who changed formula in the first place because I saw how stupid that was.
Oh,
And
do you mean the
then
4-2 overclocks?
yeah, it was for two, and then I changed it to the other one,
Ah,
which
yeah.
had which was not great. Uh,
So
but
yeah, it
yeah,
went from too hard to too easy, and now we're at kind of a middle point where it's too hard, but it has a tool to make it easier.
and at that point, like nobody was at harmony level. Like
Yeah,
I used it the intended way, where like you don't go past one tick and don't just make every overclock basically free. Because I
somebody
didn't think
figured
of
out the
exports.
formula, which is
Yeah,
straight up just given to
but
you.
yeah, I think Badges was the one who
Hmm.
just found this, like that if you just overclock more, the overclocks can become free. But then like Colin didn't want to let me change it, and then it escalated, and then everybody started using it.
Now we have 50 people with gate roll.
Exactly.
Good stuff. Uh, well, anyways, it's already past 1 a.m. I think I'm gonna head up and continue. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna continue tomorrow. Probably. That's gonna be a bit later again. Hopefully, we'll have Delano tomorrow, though.
Oh yeah, right. He was also on vacation somewhere,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah, I've been just on my own for the past 5 days, grinding away at the upgrades.
Nice. A true Greg
Yeah,
enjoyer.
I was also away for like 1.5 weeks, so server was actually dead for some time.
Yeah, for a couple days.
Yeah.
Like you came back right before I left.
Let's see. Do we have anyone to rate today? Uh, I clicked modded instead of New Horizons. I was wondering why this is giving me some random games. Uh, we have Shiny Bucket. I haven't rated him in a while. I guess we can rate him. All right. We shall see you all tomorrow. Continue with some DPF upgrades, I think. Hopefully get the Harmonies upgrade once more. We already have 7 million in university, and we had like I think 2 million after the basis numbers. So it's
Yeah,
accelerating.
yeah, it was like 3 million when I joined.
Yeah. And I decided to get it at a pretty good rate. Yeah, tomorrow we shall play with Delano, hopefully, so we can get him here. Be able to. We did play some Anno today as well. But yeah, all right. Good night, everybody. Bye.
Bye bye.